There we go. Come on, please. It's what we call here in Germany having a frog in your throat. Oh. A frog, not a cat? Is it the cat and friends? It's probably called something different in any kind of other country. In Germany, it's a frog in your throat. I'm not quite sure what's in Dutch. It's definitely not the kicker. Pom 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 pom. Also, I have to admit that the perfect on grinding is slowly getting to me. Same with Chinese whispers in French as Arabic phone. In Germany, it's what's it called again? Shit. I haven't. Flüsterpost. There we go. I'm kind of feeling a little bit under, but I think that is fine because the only thing we're going to be doing today is going to be playing a whole bunch of Path of Exile again. My voice is rough as shit right now. I hope it will be better after a while. Let me just freshen up a bit. Llama boy, hello there. Well, I guess it will be better soon. Maybe I have a little bit of a creaky voice. So be it. Alright, there we are. We're still not really running the best equipment we can find. That doesn't really matter. Alright. I love this somehow. What the fuck is this, man? Come on. I can walk around. It's just like, hey, we're rendering the map for you. Can I? Nope. It's like walking home drunk. Where am I? I can see my movement on the mini-map. Ah, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's check the hideout real quick. I don't think that we have sold anything. Work on a few things before you go to bed. Angie, did you sell my shit yet?
I've picked up Oblivion doesn't bother me as long as I go out. Well, I run out.
Manage shop. Nah, that wouldn't bother shit. That's perfectly fine. Alright. We've got the relic lock over there. We've got the anvil over here. I'll guess we'll take this hideout for now. We even got the cosmetics. I don't care about cosmetics. Anything else over here? No, not really. It looks faster than Act. You'll be running an hour, a map an hour or two. Oh, really? Well then, yes, we are now finally into interlude. There's like 3 things we need to do over here. And let's just start at the beginning. Oh boy, this again. Come on, man. Ah, there we go. Alright. We did kind of click on everybody we could talk to last time around, and I didn't really pay attention whatsoever. I'm pretty sure the game will do a good job about explaining things to me when I need it for me to be explained. So, let's just get on with it. That's going to be the most important part. And I guess we need to go to the Scorched Farmlands. We actually have a list of objectives on our right. Explore the Scorched Farmlands. Alright, let's just do that. Inventory-wise, we're basically there where we left it off yesterday. So, all over here is still all the same. We're still looking for a little bit more armor. And a little bit less energy shield, because I do kind of... I mean, if we have our resistances up, which we are slowly getting up, we're now about 40 to 50% resistance for elemental, still 0% chaos. I hope we can improve that later, but if we could get armor also up to 50, that would be good. And maybe also run a shield. I'm still not quite sure if I want to run a shield or if I want to run a staff. I have looked a little bit at Craft of Exile to see what is possible for combinations in prefixes and suffixes, or affixes in this case. And I've noticed that you can stack levels for skills quite high. I think it was technically possible for a staff to get, I think, what was it, plus 13 or plus 14 in skill levels, which is an insane amount. But I think I might just go for a wand with, I think, a maximum of plus 10 or plus 9. And then maybe a sturdy shield next to it, so that we have a bit more survivability, because survivability is going to be very important. Also, we have this. I forgot.
Take you.
Oh, that's a good start. Is the note for using a staff, a focus with a staff, a keynote or an ascendancy note? There is such a thing? Really? Let's look for staff. I'm pretty sure that's an ascendancy thing. The hollow palm technique. Can attack, wait, what can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both of your hands slots are empty? I don't think that's what we want. No. I'm pretty sure that sounds to me like an ascendancy thing. And I don't think I have that ascendancy thing in here. But we got a level. Wait, we got a level. We got a level. There we go. Exposure effects. Ah. Alright. Just keep on zapping them for now. We'll see monster level. Okay. We're 2 above monster level, so we should be doing fine. There we go. Fine bracers, do we care about that? Not really. Yeah, just keep on moving for now. Where do we even go? There's a checkpoint over here. There you go. So I guess we don't go this way. We do not go this way. I guess we go through the fields then? I should maybe also consult the map real quick. Yes, there is some kind of mini-boss we can defeat over there. There is another abyss coming up and another expedition. I kind of like that I don't need to see the enemy. I'll just zap them. Things will be zapped for me. Oh, there's a minion in there. That means there must be... There was a rare one in here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Uh oh, this looks comfy. Find a way through the darkness. Can I attack the darkness? I cast magic missile.
Let us deal with this worm first.
Oh, it's those two. That's kind of funny. Oop.
The fire of fists. I rend the earth. The fire of fists. I rend the earth. The fire of fists. Awaken. Burn, bitch! I surrender here. You're my Indian soul crown. And still, it shall scorch you! By your fists! Frozen solid.
It's one down.
Brittle and broken. Your blood runs cold.
And that's 2 down. I'm scared to ask, did you even sleep? I just woke up, like, maybe 2 hours ago.
Same end.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. Nah. We're pretty much at the same spot where we left it yesterday. But I think I'm kind of catching myself a one of those weird summer colds. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Will not grant any additional ascendancy points. Boo! But we got a prismatic ring. Let's identify it real quick. Wow, that's a lot of life. That's a tremendous amount of life. Don't really care much about the leech. This over here is a lightning resist, fire resistant. Oh, this one is actually pretty good for resistances. I was almost thinking of swapping this out, but I don't see that happening unless we get 2 more resistances on there, which I do not think we can get because their resistances are suffixes. I don't think there's a prefix resistance in there. Or a late Twitch flu? Maybe. Or maybe it's just me just kind of having really bad sleep habits again and just overdoing it again. By the way, that was the thing we need to do over here, right? Yes. So, just find the exit.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
Ooh, unique items. Unique shield could be good. Unique focus? Unique shield? I'm going for the unique shield. What do we get? A leather buckler! Is that gonna be any good? That sounds kind of terrible. Oh, that's like the lowest tier shield I think you can get.
This has a history of its own.
It takes 50% damage from blocked hits, 50% increased parry debuff magnitude. Yeah. It's going into storage, alright. Alright, what are we looking for? That goes somewhere? Is this going somewhere else? That goes nowhere. But it's unique. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of those uniques you can use if you start like a new character and you already have like an existing character going around and you just want to equip him with something. For that, it's definitely very good.
This stone bristles with old match. Its purpose eludes me, but the world feels altered somehow.
Okay. Do I need to be concerned about that?
By Shadowpawn!
Alright, I guess activate the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missing runestones. And then something will happen over here. Like this one over there. I do want the gold. Yep, activate the 4 something remaining runestones. Alright, here we go. Must be around one here. So, checkpoint. There's probably one over there. I'll take the amethyst ring. Yep, there's one over there. Let's check here a little bit more. There's one more. I'm just gonna ignore you. Ooh. Oh, an expedition! Alright, let's clear out the surrounding area real quick. Alright, what do we have up here? Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. That's for curses. Rune of Reach. That's for... Remnants who create a 15%... Okay, one more effect. For wands, remnants who create a... What? Remnants who create a 25% reduced effect? Excuse me? Rune of Foundations. On body armor, it will give you armor, evasion, and shield. That's actually kind of neat. And this one over there, increased glory generation. We're not really doing glory. I like the foundation one. Yeah, give me the foundation one. Oh.
Die, forgotten.
What do you do? Oh, unique wand? Or unique staff? I'm going for the unique wand. Alright, one over there. I'll guess... one over there. This one is a bit of a moot point. There's nothing really to blow up over here except those over there. This seems kind of worth our one time. If we didn't go the other way around, nah, I like this. Also, I just know it's kind of hard to tell these things apart. Wait a minute, let's read. We can definitely redo. I think the other way around might actually be better if we just go here, then there, then all of these. 1, 2, 3 of these. This big block. Yeah, this is better. I kind of find it annoying that you can't really in Path of Exile 1 you get like these, not really big, but you get like these text boxes that will tell you what's in there. Not really what's in there, but what's to be expected. And over here, it's, oh, I didn't even notice this one. For example, I don't really notice these little flags around everywhere. Oh, that'll be fine.
doesn't break a sweat.
You still alive? You are. Ow! Did the explosion hit me? There we go. Nothing. Alright. Some things. Nothing. I'll take this one. Attuned wand, we don't really care. Nothing of it care. Money, Perusium, I'll take. Ah, this one again? Boo! I already have that one. But all in all, that was good. I like that. Alright, let's check this little corner over here real quick. Yeah, to be expected. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're missing 2. We can check over here. 1, 2. Yeah, we're missing 2. Let's find them. Oh, there's an abyss. Oh, this gets better and better and better. There's another runestone over here. I'll take that. And the rip. What does the rip do? Desecrates a rare armor. All right. Also, up to what level? Maximum item level 64. Okay, that's good. Oh, I almost forgot about you. A Verisium pile. Support? Scouring Flame? What? Are these? Oh, are these special support skills? Skill? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It's gonna take a bit. Let's start from the beginning. Scouring Flame. Supported skills gains 25% of life and mana cost as extra ruining ward cost. 50% more magnitude of ignite. Yeah, we're not really doing that. Rune Forged Blades. Supported skills cannot break armor. Supports attacks you use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies to fire a nova of runic projectiles. Yeah, we're not doing that either. Your item should already be too high for the desecrate. Yeah, well, we can check later. It doesn't really matter too much. Varisian manifestations. While active, hitting with an attack. Okay, we're not doing that. Will spend runic ward to summon a Varisian manifestation, a short-lived temporary minion that will rapidly attack nearby enemies, ignoring commands. Enemies will not. Blah blah blah. Powered by Varisium. There we go. Spends ward to generate Varisium infusions, which can be used in place of any elemental infusions. Oh. Oh. But that's a spell. But basically, with this, we could generate our own infusions, if we would want to. But at the moment, we're doing very good for infusions. So those triple balls are doing really, really good for infusions. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Remnants of Kalgur. Remnants last for 8 seconds. While active, enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate a runic ward remnant. These remnants can overflow your runic ward. Yeah. And then Grim Pillars. Spend runic ward to cause damaged ice crystals spears to erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage. I'll take the Varisian pile because none of these kind of interest me. Who's missing? You are missing. Nah, it wasn't really that much for that, was it? I mean, this is only item level 27. I mean, item level 64 is... It takes a while. We're only at level 56 and the map level is 54. So the highest it can drop is 56 from, or maybe 57 from a unique boss.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Oh, not you!
Flee! Ruin! Drown in darkness! Ruin! Scour! Tear!
Oh, she's frozen!
Ruin! This changes nothing! Ah! The mist!
All that
Item level is not equivalent to the modifier you roll.
spirits.
Sorry, what?
What are they doing?
Yeah, pretty much this. Item level is not equal to the modifier you roll greatly increased level area. Item level 85 required are 65. Sorry, what? As far as I understand it, the monster level dictates the item level of the items we get. For example, this totem over there, he should be. Can we see that? Let's look. Yeah, this one is item level 56 because the monster level is 54. It's 56 because it dropped from a unique enemy, so we get drop levels +2 over there. So that's 56. And this one over there says maximum item level is 64. So basically, until we get into early maps, I guess.
It
All
seems
right.
they gather here for a reason. With that aid,
So, are you gonna sing again? What the hell?
it worked. They will guide you.
Alright, thank you. I'm just gonna leave.
A whisper.
Pum pum pum. Identify my shit, please.
What have we got?
Alright, we don't care about this. What about you? You got a lot of life to you. You don't really have a lot of energy shield to you. It would be a bit of a downgrade. It would be a great armor increase, though. And life. I'm willing to give this an exalted or two. And actually, we might as well try the rip on this one. And see if we can get something good out of it. Let's try the rip on this one. And then on top of that... Oh, more armor and energy shield. Oh, it's getting better and better and better. Where's the Will of Souls? Plop it in, please. What does the original have? Cold resist. Yeah, we can go with cold resist. Off it goes! Whee! This is such a fun crafting mechanic, just like lob it off the edge. Off it goes. Oh, wait a minute, that's not where we want to go. Interlude, we want to be over there. Not that it really matters where we are, but this is the area where we're going to be working in, so we're just going to do it over here. Alright, I do need to re-spec a little bit. We need, I think, 1 or 2 strength nodes for this. We need 1 strength node for this.
How can I?
A step closer to legend.
Strength. And now we can wear it. We only lose like a little bit of energy shield. There we go. Yeah, it's like we lose 22 energy shield, but we get like 248 armor on top of that. And while we're at it, have some wards. There we go. Yeah, we also should give it some... Where's that? Some of these. Do we have a body rune? Oh, we got a very big body rune over here. That is so much more life. It's like 10% more armor, which is 10% more physical damage reduction. Yeah, that's a good choice. And we only lose that on like 25 shield. But we gain a lot in health. There we go. We're becoming more and more armored. Love that. Can we can't get these out of there, right? If we salvage this, we don't get these back, right? No. Okay, that's fine. Alright, but unit storage. Let's compare these two real quick. Oh. Plus 1 to 3 to level of all spell skills. Wait a minute. This one is equally bad. 7 and 11. 8 and 18. This one is just worse. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. But I think if I remember correctly, we should probably go to Una real quick.
Hello.
And disenchant this one, because then we get a chance short. Yes, please. Could have maybe also sold it. Nah, it's gone now. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's all taken care of. Amethyst rings can be very important later on. I'm just going to keep you in my inventory if we want to get a little bit more chaos resistant there. This thing we're going to sell. This thing I'm going to keep for now. And then all of this we're going to sell.
What have we got? Stick to the carrots.
I should maybe every now and then check Una over there if she has anything good for us. That's a lot of mana. Yeah, nothing too important. But these gold rings? Nah. Nah, we good.
You'll be in my songs.
Alright. Oh, do we have to go to the farmlands again? Is the farmlands map still open? Or do we have to redo that whole thing? It's still open. Perfect. Yeah, please.
Both flame and frost shall fail you.
Oh, I remember this area.
If one believed such stories.
Will of the Marrakesh.
What do we even do in here? Sorry. Dark Omens is a thing we can pick up. Yeah, we did all of that. And then we go to Holton afterwards. So we need to look for something we can pick up. It does say checkpoint, so there might be something good around here. Or not. Maybe something over here? Not really. Oh, there's also a rooster over here. Nice.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'll take that. What do we get? Healing runes. As a support skill. Lose up to 10% of your maximum runic ward every 5 seconds to heal nearby allies for a total of 200% of the ward lost. Skyfall. Build glory by spending runic ward. When you have maximum glory, you may call down a massive Verisium from the sky. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Triskelion Cascades. Tap into the power of the Triskelion Flame to empower your next cascadeable spell. We're not doing cascades. Refutation. Spend all your ward to get a short duration buff, which allows you to block all blockable hits. Kinda neat. Channel to create a protective bubble around you, blocking hits against you. While channeling the skill, you cannot be light stunned of hits to you block. And damage you take from hits. Alright. Ley lines. While active, areas of intense runic energy are revealed to you. Standing over them grants you a powerful spell damage boost, but constantly drains your runic ward. Running out of runic ward causes the energy to temporarily dissipate. This might be kinda decent. Oh. I didn't want to click that one yet. Animus exchange is sacrifice life and gain runic ward. Lose 51.02 runic ward per second while on the ley line. This is a very short-term skill. Like, it's a reservation skill. Oh, that could be really good actually. Yes, I'll take this one. an Exalted Orb as well. Dowsing Charm, I'll take you with me. There we go. Yeah, this might be good. I mean, at the moment we're doing like Siphon Elements. But yeah, I don't think we need to do Siphon Elements. Let's do Ley Lines. And then this is one of those. Yep. Alright. Might be good. Not quite sure what to expect yet, but might be good. Our Ruining Ward, however, is only very slowly regenerating. But it's too low to be used as a health buffer, so we might as well use it for a skill buffer. No, it's gonna be kind of annoying just accidentally walking over these runic ley lines the entire time. Have I been missing out on these? Also, well, this item is in your inventory. Your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of not costing any gold. Sorry, I kind of want to check these open areas one more time if I missed some of these. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, those omen crates seem to be around everywhere. What do we even get for this one? While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers. Whoa! Some of these are good! The next enemy you face will kill you? Wait a minute, what? It's a little bit more annoying that they don't really show up more profound on the map. It's easy to walk past them. And I probably have walked past at least one of them. Alright, where the fuck do we go? You can only find 2? Alright, we didn't walk past anything. Yep. Alright, we're done there. A boss and a ferryman. Yeah. Oh! out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Oh, Runestone. Do something good, please. Oh, he gave him something good. Oh, so many choices. Alright, increase 1% increase in energy recharge rate per 30 maximum ruling ward. Maybe. Recover 3% of maximum ruling ward when one of your retrieving minions is killed. We don't care about that. Attack spend. We don't really attack. Gain 5% maximum of life as extra maximum ruling ward. This could be fun. Plus 3 to deflection rating per 10 maximum ruling ward. So if we have like something like 300 ruling ward, we would have 90 deflecting rating, which will prevent 40% of any kind of incoming damage. This one seems very good. Stun threshold. Yeah, give me this one. What the hell? Evasion, that's cancel, fine. This way we go.
Fall before me.
Let's just quickly make sure that we use you. And then we use you. That should be fine. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, did that just my open? No.
Power locked away.
so our stupid mistake gives us something good.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Gave us a lot of money at least. I guess that's something. Alright. That seems like the place to be. Oh, it's gonna be Candlelass again.
I've played this game before.
Nah, it's a fake out, right?
We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars.
It is a
that lit
fake
their
out.
hunt. One by one.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow, my face! What is this? Solo leveling? Double kill! Though, isn't this more like a homage to Dark Souls? With, what were they called again? Mr. Onion Knight and Mr. Dragon Knight. You're dead, right? That was fun. This way.
Fall before me!
Oh, sustenance again? We still need to find an Orb of Chance. How rare are they? Alright, there's the estate. There's probably a waypoint in there, so I'll just go in there real quick, pick the waypoint, and then come back. Yeah, there's one right up there. But we're not done over here yet. There we go. Let's go ignore them. Same thing for you. There's a waypoint right over there. Good. But there's still something we need to fight in here. Also, what does it say over there? Blood is his price. Alright. Maybe we should bring a bucket of blood with us as well. We are still missing, yeah, the ferryman. I have a ferryman? I've not even seen any water around here. It's the washing toad. Hello there. Also, we leveled. When did we level up? We're almost like another level in, and we're like, oh, we leveled up. More exposure, please.
By the
Hydrate
order
with
of the
a
Red
bucket of
Thane,
blood.
mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the sign of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we.
Alright, there.
Lend your ear to the voice.
There
Drink
is
your
water.
fill of that sweet embrace. Give yourself the eternal night.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, the lightning resistant. What the hell? Alright, I was kind of hoping that the ferryman should be somewhere close to the water. He might just be over there. Unless, is there more water over here? No.
Scum.
Sorry about that. Just at breakfast. Yeah, this doesn't really look like what the place to be. Alright, let's check there. Yeah, he's probably over there he's probably right over there. Didn't really want to pick up the Jade Club, but we did. No. I said no.
Even the dead.
There he is. Alright. He's a shop? Ooh. What did we pay for the money? When does he restock? I don't care. I'll take one of these. Does he even restock? Wait, not over there. Over there. Alright. And then let's go back home real quick. Really? The estate first? The estate is where the act boss is. We should go to Wolfenhold first, because over here we get the permanent bonus.
What have we got?
Alright, I don't really care about spares, so off we go. Unless they got like something like a very high tier 1 skill or something like that. Wolfenhold first. Ah, I see. Yeah. Should definitely do that. These are energy shield gloves. We don't really want to look for energy shield gloves anymore. I don't really care about the focus. When did I pick you up? What the hell? This is already a good base ring. Has already like a resistance to it. I don't really want to use my Great Orb on you. Oh, that's also... Yeah, let's give you one roll. That's kind of terrible. I'm going to sell you off. The belt we're gonna keep, and everything else will go to storage.
Stick to the cairns.
The omens? Okay, the omens have a spot for it. We can probably farm these at some point in time. There are divine orb omens. Okay. Kind of the feeling that some of these might be worth quite a bit later on. There's actually still some stuff we can do over here. We can still give our wand over here another ability. I think we got mana out of that. We can still give you a bit more of an ability. Fire resist. Cool. Lightning resist. Cool. Well. What was the last one we got in there? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll be fine. But yeah, look at these resistances now. We're now up to 50 to 60. Good, good, good. We'll put this belt over there with the other belts. Actually, let's... Didn't we want to equip you at some point in time? I think we did. Do we still have a body rune? We do not. We could possibly trade for a body rune. Actually, wait a minute. We might have one. No. It's a decent helmet. This one over there does about 120 health. This one over there does 71 health. Okay, maybe we can trade for a body rune.
Welcome.
Do we have somebody in here that can do currency exchange? There we go. I want body. A greater body rune, please. I have an exalted. Is that what I want for it? They don't go for divines, right? Oh fuck, they do. Excuse me? I've been putting what in my equipment? How about I give you an orb of transportation? No. Apparently they do go 1-to-1 for an exalted rune. There is stock for that. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 1. There we go. Let's give this one more comparison before we actually put it in. We're gonna lose a little bit on item rarity found, but I don't really care much about that. And we're gonna get a little bit more life regeneration. Yeah, that'll be fine. One thing we do need to do real quick is give it some wards. There we go. Just to compare real quick. This was the original. We get like 10 more life out of it. But wow, we max our fire resistance. Excellent. We do lose about 50 energy shield yet again, but we do gain another 7% in physical damage resistance, which I think is worth more. Alright. And then... Though we are already wearing full sets of body armor and energy shield. The only thing where we could still improve on that is on our shield. But like I said, I kind of wanted to get this at least up to 50. If possible. It's gonna take a bit. But pumping these resistances up is definitely worth our time. Crack it. Alright. Let's go here first then. Wolvenhold. Oh, there's an outside bit. Those are not wolves, those are rats. Level 5? That could be good. Alright, off we go. What did we get for level 5 support? Ow. Which kind of reminds me, did we actually ever upgrade our arc to level 13? We sure did. But we can upgrade Orb of Storms. There we go. Well, checkpoint. Boss arena. Boss arena.
Fresh meat for the cages. All right.
I'm just getting hit by those spears every time. There we go.
It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace.
Ooh, 2 passive points. I'll take them. Which gives us exposure to inflict low resistance by additional 5%. Yes, please. And then we could just get this 10% elemental damage over there, though. It kind of feels a little bit odd to get that one. What else do... Oh god, where else do we go? +1 maximum energy shield per 8 item armor on equipped helmets. This is armor and energy shields increases. Hey, you know what? That might be very good, actually. I'll take these. Is there anything else to do? Was it only the boss? It was only the boss. So we're basically done there.
Fall before me.
Yeah, we're almost due to another level. Let me just crank out that level real quick. Just noticed there was a rare one. Still slaughtering citizens? Yes. Or former citizens. These are all skeletons. They could still have human rights, you know? They're still a human skeleton. You know what? I'm good. We just get some whales. Boss, no worries. Random mob kills me.
What have we got?
Alright, these are energy shield boots. These are pretty decent to make money.
Till next time.
You're playing it very safe. You're doing tier 10 maps with now less health. Wait. Yeah, with less. Well, we got actually the exact same health. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's not really about playing it safe. It's just that I focus equipment with life first. Because life, I mean, to increase your actual life total, you don't really get much in the tree, in the passage tree out of it. There are a couple nodes, but really only a couple, say 1 or 2, maybe 3, that do increase your, ooh, plus 5% of your armor also applies to elemental damage. Ooh. I want all of these. These, and then this one over there. But yeah, there is not that much that actually does increase your energy shield or your armor as much. There's break armor over there. Armor is probably something we need to look more over here. There's a little bit over there. Ancient Ages. Oh, these could be fun. I mean, if we go for a shield build, this node over here might be good. This is more armor and energy shield. This will just keep us survive a little more. Maybe we actually do move into this direction. Is there any lightning over here? This is usually more fire. I mean, lightning is green, so it would be more in this part of the tree. This over here should be mostly fire. There is a bit of lightning all the way over there. But that's too far away. But if we do want to get to like another jewel node, I do want this one over there though as well. But that might be a late game fetch. Two things we could do. We could either move down here to get over there. That seems a bit stupid though. Immolation. Top left goes into fire, block and armor coster. Yeah. I mean, we are a little bit more going into armor coster for more survivability. And there are some decent block nodes over there. This one is a bit weird though. 20% reduced armor, but 30% increased block chance. That feels kind of counterproductive. And this one over there is 20% reduced maximum energy shield and 30% increased block chance. I mean, blocking does make it so that you don't take any damage at all. Which I guess is fine in that case. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, but let's go to the other place then. Also, we got this thing. Yeah, what can we do for Arc then? Lightning Mastery? Oh. Ha! Wow. Just add a level on top. Maybe if we had the 5th slot, we can add this thing on top of it. Let's have a look what's in level 5. Profanity 2. I love to be profane. Rapid casting tree. Support skills of 10% increased cast speed for each different spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds. That feels kind of weird. I don't really want to be playing any kind of keyboard flute. Retreat, Swift Affliction, Stun, Rage Forged, Wild Shards. That's for circle stuff. Profanity, Pin, Poison, Pierce, Fire Penetration, Heft. Wait, Fire Penetration too? Then there must be Lightning Penetration, right? What? There are so many skills. There are so many fucking skills. Lightning Mastery. Why does fire get the second one? Boo! There's chain tree, but it does do more chains, but it also does 40% less damage, which I don't really want. But from all of these, I think the one that's probably the most interesting is actually Lightning Mastery. Execute tree. Nah, I don't really care much about that either. There's also Bleed 3 and Bleed 4 in here. But I guess this one is just more chance, and this one over there is deal more damage against things that bleed. So it's different. Yeah, some of these still seem to be a bit rough around the naming. But I guess it will be Lightning Mastery, and I guess we'll be putting it in there after we get our 5th slot. So we're just going to be putting this one over there in storage for now. Boop. Alright, good enough. Alton Estate. Let's finish this. Let's kill that Wendigo. Anything else in here? Or is it gonna be the wolf boss again? Please. More armor, more recharge rates. Nah, this one. 30% armor.
Die, forgotten.
That goes nowhere. I'll take that. Where do we need to go? Is it through here? Not really. Excuse me, what was that? Is there just a person dancing out there? Do we need to be in the middle over there? Am I just going the stupid way around? Oh, there's the stairs over there. I think I see where it goes. The boss is definitely in the middle.
Take you.
But I don't think we can get to the middle part over there. There is a door exit over there somewhere. So I guess we need to go up to go down. A classic, we need to go up to get down thing. Yeah, there's stairs downstairs over there. I can't go through the air because somebody boarded it up. So I guess we need to go around.
Fall before me.
But not right here. Let's take the corridor. Reflections. That goes nowhere. Alright, go around. Get the chest. I'll take all of these. What the hell is that? Okay, it's gone. Alright, and then we go down again. And there should be the boss fight. Hello, ma'am.
You will serve our master.
Okay.
Yes, I shall
They
dance.
dance while their people suffer.
Aye.
Disgusting.
You shall watch. She's going for the cock chair.
Darkness, fight!
I shall feel your flesh. Out and fight.
Your heart quickens. You shall bleed. Darkness, fight!
To navel.
Ow.
Scarlet Pride!
Out and fight.
Your shadow darkens Ezomir no more.
Well, that was knack, boss. Do always enjoy if it's like two bosses at the same time. It makes it just so chaotic. Hello, I killed everybody.
I knew you'd handle it. Now, I spoke. If this, till next time.
You've saved us now.
As long
I'll place.
Oh my.
Good luck.
You want?
Sleep. It is go.
Alright. But before we go, let's check what we have found. So, this one over there got a higher rolled skin. That stun threshold is probably pretty good, but I don't care. What about you? Deflection rating, mana. No, you are going into storage. Share charges of allies in your presence. That's pretty decent. 14% increased skill speed is probably also something not to sneeze at, because there are some builds out there that require increased skill speed. The buckler over there, I guess it's fine. It's gone. You over there, +4 level to all melee skills. We could maybe sell this one. It also does a decent amount of physical damage on top of that. Stun duration, we're gonna sell that one. And +2 to level of all main skills. We're also gonna sell that one and see what we can get for that. This time, however, we're gonna price check. But maybe not in the shop. I will maybe accidentally sell it. No search results. Alright. But probably because there is a whole bunch of bullshit in here that we probably don't need to worry about. Pum 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 pum. Accuracy rating we don't really care about either. There we go. Ones that are similar to ours go for at least 1 exalted, all the way up to 20, all the way up to 1 divine. But I guess this one over there is a press check L2, something like that. Listed 3 days ago, 3 hours ago, 2 days ago. I think we can sell it for 2 exalted. That seems kind of fine. It would be great if we could check ours real quick. I don't mind this, but I kind of want to check mine in relation to that. Yeah, 1 exalted, 2 exalted. Let's put it up for 2. We can always put it down later.
It's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Me neither. Good. Never really checked this one if we can sell this one for anything. People are listing it for 1 exalt. Let's list them for 1 exalt as well. Sorry. Let's go back over here real quick. No, not there. The other place, please. Yeah, please. Exalted is hard to get? Not really. Exalted is pretty straightforward.
Yes.
But usually things kind of tend to certain currencies. Exalteds are kind of great in this one because they add abilities to rare ones. In Path of Exile 1, it's mostly the base currency is mostly Chaos Orbs because Chaos Orbs are used in so many things. I mean, they're always useful to have, and I just kind of want to get rid of it. I mean, I could just sell it for some gold in the shop, but I don't really care about it. If I can get an Exalted Orb for it, I would be rather more excited about an Exalted Orb. I mean, in the entire setup of Path of Exile, there's like an own currency economy going on the entire time. And the economy is pretty much handled by supply and demand. I mean, the developers have no influence over it. Well, they do have a bit of influence over it. If they kind of fuck up certain drop mechanics, they can completely fuck over the economy, which happened over Christmas last year. Where some people figured out that you can get about also like 1,000 divine orbs per hour if you do like this specific farming trick. And then the entire economy was just like completely fucked over. In Path of Exile 1, with the last league update, they kind of took out some things where Chaos Orbs would be used. For example, Chaos Orbs would be used in certain map modifiers. But they took it out, and as such, suddenly there were Chaos Orbs everywhere, and they kind of completely deflated the value of Chaos Orbs. The Temple Snake? Yeah, the Temple Snake. Alright. What are we doing here? We just go to the next area, and we kill everything. I like that. A double boss, a shrine, and a merchant. Okay. That could be good.
Restless bones make bitter company.
Ah. That was decent. So one of the things we need to look for? No. This was something completely different. That's something interesting. Uncut support gem. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe we get another tier 5. Got tier 5. Can't complain. Oh, what are we looking for? That's the kind of annoying part. I have no clue what I'm looking for, so I'm just kind of running around aimlessly. Don't think we need a Topaz Charm. And again, alright, let's pick it up. Sorry!
Unnatural field. Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, nothing important over there. Ooh, a strong box. I'll take you.
Power, lock their way. A relic of worth.
We're still looking for a boss, a merchant, and a molten shrine. That could work. This way, apparently. Still this way. That is where it continues, right? Yeah, let's go through here real quick. Just to pick up the waypoint. There must be a waypoint, right? Yes, there we go. Oh, it was down there. Ooh, there's an expedition down there. But we're still missing the 3 things that are important on this map. Also, oh, these give permanent bonuses as well. So we should definitely look for them. That looks interesting. Really? Nothing? Okay, I think we are on the edge of the other side of the map. Oh, checkpoint. Well, that's where the other part goes. Is there a checkpoint waypoint over there? There sure is. Alright, is that anymore? Yeah, that's the top part over there with a boss and an abyss. We're still missing the other 2 parts and 3 things we're looking for over here. So sprint, sprint, sprint.
Victory is mine.
Not really.
A moment of your time.
Hey, there's a trader. Hello there.
Last long unaided.
What are you buying?
Amazing work. Oh, I have only humble with a browse my wares.
Alright, what kind of shop is this?
I'm trapped in here. Could you? Good choice.
+6 to lightning skills? Not a lot in terms of damage.
Use your assistance, traveler.
But let's compare that in a second. Energy shield, chaos damage. Energy shield, casting speed. Lightning resistance, chaos damage. +2 to all attribute and chaos resistance. Chaos resistance, maximum mana. He's got some good stuff.
I'm trapped in here. Could
where's Ark? Okay. It's not a good upgrade, but
I could use your assistance, traveler.
there's still a prefix available on this one if we roll lucky with an Exalted Orb. It might be a very good item. That's +4 to all lightning skills answer you. It's only 1 more than I have right now. I mean, if I look for any kind of item, it should either... I mean, I'm still kind of wanting to stick with like one-handed. And one-handed... I do have Craft of Exile open over here on the side. Where I can check item levels and stuff like that. One-hand weapons, wands. And then plus to all lightning skills. Wait, what? That's PoE 1. PoE 2. One-handed weapons. Wands. There we go. Yeah, wands go up to +5. +4 would be... We can barely wear it. On the wands, not like your scepter, like your +6. Yes. I mean, a +4 would be the next level upgrade, but we also have to have at least the spell damage and lightning increase in there. I mean, we could give it a try. But that one, I mean, that +1 level will be at least a 10% DPS increase. Alright, we found a trainer. We're still missing the boss of the shrine.
The Titans built monuments.
I think. Oh, what is this? Is this another map? Where are we? This is still Curry Crossing. You put the one on Discord. Let me check it real quick. Where is it? Yeah, it's only lightning that it's only lightning skill increase. The mana is also pretty decent. I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll gladly buy it for you for like a couple of exalted. What will it go for right now? I mean, I don't really want stuff for free. That feels wrong. For the exalted estimated, I don't have that, dude. I don't have that. Sell it off, mate. I'm far too eager to use my exalted. Nah, it's fine, mate. You should use the stuff for yourself.
Your size seems little.
Whoa!
Die forgotten.
More alchemy. 1 to 2 divs? Yeah, nah. At the moment, I'm fine with my stuff. I don't really feel the need right now to upgrade my main weapon. Ooh, 5% maximum life?
Their strength lingers, and I will wield it.
Alright, and then Akti and Andur. Fell beasts ravage those who cross. I don't think they will be down here. Nah, this is already done. Alright. If I were the boss, I would probably just be like in the middle of the map. This feels like a more middle of the map. Ow. Middle of the map kind of scenario. Oh, or maybe right over there. Huh? Oh, is this where it starts? And we just kind of ran into the other thing by accident? Oh. It was... What the hell? Okay, I see how the map works now. This is a freaking huge map!
Victory is mine.
Yeah, let's quickly sprint into things real quick. Wait. Maybe over there? And the press all over the place. That's very true, but that's also because the league just started. And people don't really know what they're looking for yet. I also have to keep in mind that there's idiots like me who undersell things by a hard margin because they just don't pay attention. It could have been in the void. Well, fuck it. Is the boss maybe over there somewhere? Oh. No, that's the bazaar again. Come on, this place can't be that big, right? Kind of have the feeling if it's anywhere, it might just be over here in this bottom corner over here, because in this bottom corner we have not found anything yet. Kraxe! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see that you did manage to redeem the key. I saw it on my Path of Exile profile. That the key has been spent. Ah, there we go. Ah, that took forever. What the hell? Oh, there's sand everywhere again. That's one crazy scorpion. He's standing on his tail. Have a bit of a jog real quick. Here we go.
The tail.
Not the tail again. Alright, that's one down. Where's the other one? There you are. Alright. I guess we get... Yeah, we get the reward back home. You've been playing it a lot? Nice. Alright, so what do we get for this?
The scorpion and the worm are dead.
Yes, they are.
No,
Okay, we get some more. One moment, please. Yo, we get some more skill points out of that. I'll take these two. There we go. We got almost 2,000 health, or combined health. Actually, 2,200 if we take the ward into it as well. Alright, who's here for selling and buying? Don't really care about you. What about you? Life, energy shields? Nah, fuck it.
That's nice.
Decent, but no. Armor, mana, no. That's a focus. 74% increased lightning damage, increased casting speed, and fire resistance. That might be better than... It's definitely better than what we have up here right now. We're gonna augment you. Ornate Cuffs is armor and energy shield. It's almost double the armor and energy shield that we have right now. We can't even wear it. On top of that, we get life per hit, which with arc is quite extensive, and it's missing life. But let's also augment you. I think we can sell this one. We're never using it anymore, so off it goes.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
And what do we have over there? That is nothing important. All right, let's see if we can make this one a little bit better. Let's just put all of this in there first. Pum 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 pum. All right, let's do the shield first because that is one thing we can actually wear. I didn't pay attention. What was that? More mana, more energy shield. I think overall this will be an improvement. What do you have in the mana regeneration rates? Alright, 1,352. Ooh. How much? Oh, is it because of the casting speed increase? Oh, okay, that's why. That was like 400 more DPS. Lecter, hello there. Alright. What can we put in you as well? We got mana regeneration rate in there, but I don't think we need it anymore. That's dexterity, that's cold resistance. Actually, maybe a lightning resistance rune will be good. I think we have a couple of those. Iron rune, storm rune. Yeah, we got like a whole bunch of those. Here, put this one there. There we go. I like that. And then we got the cuffs over here, which still requires one more level, which we are basically about to have. I think it got fire damage to attacks, which we don't care about. And that's lightning resistance. Compare that to what we have on us. That is, with the exception of losing out on life, we're gonna gain a whole bunch more energy shield and a whole bunch more other good stuff. But I do want that life in there. So who was it? Was it you?
Speak up.
Welcome.
We can do currency exchange in here. Where we go? We don't have any more exalted orbs, do we? Can we maybe get one for cheap? Can you help me out? Nope.
We've got a job to watch the stars.
Now, Reza should be able to do that, right?
Good to see you.
Yes. I want a body rune. I have Regal Orbs? Chaos Orbs? Created Transportation Orbs? Val Orbs? Wait. No stock. No stock. I'm not doing a divine for that. Fuck that. Can we maybe change them 1-to-1 for something else? Oh, we can. Might have still been a weird or an off trade, but I think it's fine. Alright, get some board in there as well. Let's just crank that one level out real quick. Just zap some fuckers. We've been running grab for days. Nice. Lots of YouTube wits and lots of reason to invest in memory trash. Yeah, I can fully understand that. Alright, we got the level. What are we at? 59. Nice. Also, do we want these over here? This is just armor increase and faster shield recharge. I don't think I want these. So we do need to start to think about where we want and need to go to next. What about if we just look for the word maximum? That's usually a fun way to do it. There's energy shield nodes over there. What do you do? That's offerings. That's infusions. That's minions. That's cold stuff. Eldritch Battery, Living Death, that's minions. 50% increased maximum energy shield. That is quite intense. And also, if we make our way over there, that's also where the jewel socket is. This could be interesting. Recover 2% of maximum mana when you consume a power charge. We're not really consuming power charges yet. Minions. Heart tissue. Regenerate 0.5% of maximum life per second if you have been hit recently. 8% of damage recouped as life. That's all life recoup. Thickened arteries. Regenerate 0.5% of maximum life per second is pretty darn decent as well. Simbrock, hello there. Currently trying to figure out where we want to go next. Tonality. Over there. That's more barrier over there. 3% increased maximum life, mana, and energy shield. Gain more thresholds for everything. What are these? That's minions again. That's shape-shifting. We don't really do shape-shifting. Yeah, this over here goes in the wrong direction. That's minions again. Yeah, I guess making our way over to the jewel and picking up this over here could be good. I don't really mind too much the slower sort of energy shield recharge, but that 15% increased maximum energy shield plus this one over there is going to be great. We might even pick up the intelligence node over there for just pure mana. So let's go this way. Which also means we can now wear you. We lose 3 points of life. We do gain a tremendous amount of shield back, about just under 180 or something like that. And 4% of shields, and we max out our lightning grass. fucking love it.
Speak up.
There was a PoE ninja.
Here we are.
Maybe? Yes, you can go away. Oh, that's that one. No, really. I mean, I think I've looked at it once or twice. The PoE2 says there's no profiles. Oh, to check out my character, you mean? We can do that real quick. Have fun. Good. You also at 34% armor now. Can still do a bit better on spirit though. Speaking of spirit, we got like a new skill in there, and we're not even putting in any what's it called again? Any kind of support gems in there. There they are. Yeah, let's use a level 3 for ley lines. Magnified area? Does it really help? No, ley line radius is 1.6 meters. I see. Mysticism we can't really do because we don't really have the power for it. What can we put in there? Prolonged duration? Armor demolisher? I mean, magnified area I guess is fine. Put that in there. What do we have in tier 4? More mysticism? Alright, what do we have in tier 5? Nothing. Well, nothing too important it seems. Nothing that's on the recommended scale, let's put it like that. And nothing that is even compatible with ley lines. Okay, I see. There's a bunch of raw spell damage on the tree, on the left tree that's still left over. Yeah, I do know that. I mean, there is still a bit more elemental damage. There's a little bit over there. There is spell damage, I think, over here. Yep. I mean, that's also maybe a reason to go this way, so we can get this spell damage note over there. There is a small lightning thing over there for lightning penetration, but I think we're doing good for penetration and for exposure. I don't think we need to add more to that. Near Breath of Lightning? Chakra of Briefing. You mean these over here? Yeah, we could think about these as well. I mean, this is just like 30% over there, and then there is like another 30 over there, but 5% reduced casting speed. Which I think will hurt more than it helps. Because that 30% increase is not that much anymore, because it's all an additive increase. Which will also mean that 30%, if we reduce the casting speed by 5%, we might end up losing more than we are gaining. Which means I would rather go maybe over here where we do have, for example, 20% increased spell damage and 15% increased projectile speed, which will help with arc. And then we have a little bit of forking opportunities over there. Let's get to the jewel. Arc is a projectile. It has a projectile attack at least. So I'm assuming it's a projectile. All right. I guess the 7 pillars. All right, let's go to the south first. All right, what's in here? Only an expedition. An expedition and pop boards. And whatever the fuck all of that is.
Face me.
What the hell are you?
Die, forgotten.
Alright, what do we have over there? Greater Changing Rune, Charging Rune, Ward, Stone, Body Rune. We just... Body Rune, we're always looking for those. Yes, please.
Out of mana.
What the fuck? That was the worst.
Need mana.
What the hell? That's a horrible combination. Oi, get over here.
Out of mana.
What the fuck? Ooh, Gem Cutter Prism. Thank you very much. That was maybe one of the additional rewards. I don't really check the additional rewards because you get them regardless. Also, what does you do? Upgrades and magic. Oh, magic item where it found. Nice. Let's upgrade. Warp Storms. Alright, let's clear out the area a little bit. Is this? Unique shield? Focus. Give me the focus. Okay, you're part of the expedition. Okay, I see. I'll take the support gem. Alright, so detonators over there. We got 5 charges. So how about we start over there? Pop you. Definitely pop you. Pop these. And pop you last. It's still kind of hard to see these symbols on the ground, and I might miss one or two, but this will be fine.
A violent method, but an effective one.
Not again.
Stand, take you.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, I do like these excavations. These are kind of fun. Nobody care for these on the map. Have we played? Don't really care about that. Alright, so the only thing missing over here is the exit of the map. Yeah, there was another little signpost over there. I missed that. We got already 2 tier 1 maps, which is good. What the hell is that? Okay, I thought I'm watching TV over there, but they're just sitting there. And I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Come on, zap him.
Die, forgotten.
This way? There's something on my map. Ah, never mind. Did I forget something up there? I don't think it was important. Ah, he's got that. Ah, what the hell? Checkpoint, but don't think that's the checkpoint we're looking for. Well, that could be good. Oh, and a spirit gem as well? Alright, skill gem first. Yeah, upgrade the arc real quick. I kind of want to see how much that goes up for. We are now at 2052 DPS. Going up to 2352. Very good. And, oh boy. Archmage requires a reservation of 100 spirit. We don't have that. We do not have 100 spirit for free. I might need to start taking a look at things that give spirits. Because if we do want to run Archmage, we still need way more mana as well. But at the same time, we also need way more spirits.
The serpent.
Alright, a boss and 2 wishes.
Serpent clan leave
Scepter
a
armor
trail
shields?
of destruction in their wake.
Will you adopt the focus for a scepter? Oh, can I have a scepter in my offhand? I can? Ooh, I'll think about that.
Serpent clan rises once more.
You got a gun?
Fire and strike.
Excuse me, dudes. You can leave. Thank you.
The serpent coils before it strikes.
Ow.
The serpent clan shall rise again.
Repugnant either way.
Yeah. Can you go away, please? You're permanent, aren't you? What the hell?
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand!
Excuse me?
Jado, now stay your blade. I am not your enemy.
Who?
As
What?
Septima of the Ardura, I demand you explain yourself!
Very well. We learned that someone was planning an attack on the gifting of water.
Who?
I infiltrated the Sarkari
Where?
to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The Order
That's
of
me.
the Jinn.
Oh, wait.
So,
There he
Zarko's
is.
suspicions are true.
She's
You
looking
have
at me
started to replenish
while
your
yelling
ranks.
at him.
Who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferrigan who stand against you. Their leader calls himself Prince Asmadi.
Oh.
They had help.
Of course.
Even but Asmadi. He invoked. They've taken.
Then we must move swiftly.
Ah, there you go. That was confusing as fuck. Let's check it real quick. It does give us additional ascendancy points, but we do need to do all 3 phases. I remember always dying at phase 2. Maybe this time around we're a little bit better. Alright, also, let's identify this unique
A
over there real quick.
storied artifact.
10% increased spell damage per 10 spirit. That's actually not too bad. But it's not what we are looking for. Alright, yeah, we did the boss. But there's still the 2 wishes.
By Garukan!
was not what we're looking for, right? No. The wish was not wish for more money. I guess we have to bring them. Wait, do we need to bring them? Nah, I thought to be mad we need to put them in there. Because it kind of looked like you could interact with that, but no. Yeah, we'll find them, don't worry about it. I mean, it's usually with this game, like the stuff you're looking for, probably right over here, right?
Jinn
like,
are capricious.
right there.
Even caged, they should be approached with care.
How about right over there?
The Jinn withdraw. Their bargain is fulfilled.
Are you serious? I finally convinced. I will give you.
Wish for an amulet, wish for a ring, wish for a jewel.
Where do you wear such a jewel?
Alright, what do we have here? Flammability, totem, life, no. Evasion, charm effect, attack. 11% chance for an additional projectile one forking. We're not really do forking, do we? Maximum energy shield, cast speed, freeze threshold, and... yeah, of all the ones we have, this one is by far the best. But if I remember correctly, this one over there is kind of shit. Yeah, I think this one will actually be better. That's like 41 more energy shields. We still got the other one, right? Yes. I guess it's maybe on the other side. No, but we found something else.
I'm carrying enough already.
We don't really need that.
Their power persists. Their power persists.
Their power persists. Yes. What?
Thank you. Please.
Wish for an amulet or for a ring? Wish for a ring. Wish for an amulet.
An amulet.
Because we're kind of decent for our rings. But I think we could do better for our amulets. Ooh, that's a lot of attributes. That is plus 23 to all attributes at the minimum. Strength, shield, plus 3 defense, plus 5 to all, spell damage, dex. This is life, all attributes, dex, int. I'll take you. Nah, you don't really need to pick up everything. I mean, I do kind of want to pick... I mean, you kind of do want to pick up at least some stuff, because sometimes you might find stuff that's actually worth something. But usually you're better off just to leave stuff behind. Like, for example, this thing over there. Not even remotely worth anything. You... if that was like a higher plus to melee skills, it would be better. Nope. Pom. Wait, is a talisman an offhand item? It does have plus 80% chance to block, even though it doesn't really have a block chance. It's a bit of a weird one. Those boots? No. This? Not even remotely. Why did we pick up you? Pom. I'll just put these in my deep storage. We got... oh, another jewel over there. then a waste stone over there. Yeah, let's just see if we can store the rest. Where did that jewel go? Like, seriously, where did the jewel go? Oh, there it is. Put these in there. We could do the trial. The trial is level 60. I would rather do it when I'm a little bit higher of a level. So we're just going to put it in storage for now. Yeah, put these over there. The other thing we sell.
Hello?
Also, while we're here, so scepters apparently we can wear in our offhand, and that's 100 spirits right over there. But what do I even want in terms of powers on my scepter? I don't even know. That's something I still need to kind of think about at least a little bit. Also, just gonna buy you real quick.
Do not wander.
I still need to have a better flask, so... It's just worse. It's worse.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
All right. Yeah, that's done. That's done. Let's go here. Oh no, everybody's dead. Oh, I don't care.
One salty insect.
Alright. What do we actually need in here? A boss and an abyss.
Power unbound.
Also, sorry about that. Let's get to the jewel socket first. Get more in, please. I guess this way. There's a lot of big dudes with big doors. That looks like a good way to go. Oh, there's also somewhere. There it is. Oh, uniques. Helmet, gloves, boots. Let's go for boots.
Scale monstrosity.
Alright, some iron greaves. Are they gonna be good?
This has a history of its own.
Trigger decompose every 1.2 meters traveled, and decompose over here is... Oh, those are the poison boots. 10% increased movement speed is also not too bad, but now we're good. Alright. Maybe it does go further over here. Oh, it does. A gloom shrine! Why is this behind the checkpoint? Okay. I guess we got that. Do we need to bring this somewhere? Alright. We get some chaos damage stuff with this, which might help maybe with the boss or something like that. Who knows? I see. I thought it ended over there. I was wrong. This kind of looked like this went nowhere. But we have to go here.
Bye, Garokan!
I want that. Mine.
The winds bring fortune.
Alright. Not too bad. That gem cutter prism, we can use it for Orb of Storms one more time. And then Orb of Storms will chain 8 times. Which is a really, really great support skill.
Victory is mine.
I'll take that. Ah, there's a breach. That's gonna be good. Wait, is this the entire breach? That's tiny! That was it? Oh, we get a collarbone for an amulet, a ring, or a belt. Nice. Ow. Okay, only the boss is left. Which I guess will be at the end of this coach. Whoa!
I do not fear you, Firestorm. Wild beast.
That's a lot of fire. Up he goes.
Blaze is but smoke.
Butt smoke? Alright, that was fine. Let's go to Quima next. Oh, it goes further. There are the Quima Reservoir, and then there's the 7 pillars over here. Choose and be graced. Not quite sure what to expect. Also, how full is inventory? We can still move on. Which also kind of reminds me... Sorry, let's get these out of the way real quick. We have not upgraded in quite some time our Thunderstorm. How about we upgrade our Thunderstorm? There you go. I'll take it on the map. Alright, who's missing? Ah, not you! You're the worst! Stay away from me! Ah!
Need banner. Crossbreed.
And then there's also an asshole throwing dynamite at me. What the fuck?
Victory is mine.
There, get the fuck out of here. There we go. Oh, those dynamite jerks are the worst. Ow, I'm on the floor. We're looking for the pillar thing and the exit to the map. Which is not over there. More intelligence. That's why we're hurting so much. Alright. Another random strong box. Oh, not again. Can I have a ban on the fucking mana drain ability? It's the worst.
Out of mana.
There we go. Oh, it's just it's just like the natural counter enemy ability to my build. Alright, where do we need to go? Oh, maybe over there. Metal Leopard! Hey there! Are you back home yet? Or are you still in Rotterdam?
I'm carrying enough already.
Alright. Oh. Finally home. Miss Rotterdam so much. I know, right? The pit and bottom were amazing. Jadu. What do you do? He comes in already hurt.
This is where the gifting would normally be enacted. It seems they have made their way into the sacred chamber. This could bode ill. I will open the way.
Please open the way. Also... Yeah, that's the only thing we need.
Make haste.
Okay, that goes to the next area. Let's just go in there real quick. Grab the waystone. The waypoint. There we go. And then... There's still the 7 pillars over there, which are marked Choose and Be Graced. Which means, I guess we can get some kind of bonus for there. I hope we had a great time. I had an amazing time. Let's put it like this. Usually, after TwitchCon, the day after TwitchCon when I return, usually I don't stream because I'm usually too exhausted. This time around, I was just like, I'm so energetic from the entire TwitchCon that I was like, alright, let's go. Also, I really wanted to play some Path Exile 2. Where's that damn pillar? Also, ooh, that would be nice.
I have no space for that. Victory is mine.
A boar idol? Ooh. On gloves, gain 1 rage per melee hit. On scepters, it's for our allies, which we don't really use much. Media Piss making new friends will such a blast for you? Absolutely. I mean, that's the part to go for TwitchCon. Just meeting like other people like yourself. Alright. Desert Rune, Iron Rune, Glacial Rune, Storm Rune, Storm Rune. Oi! What the fuck? That wave almost killed me. 100 Rerusium? 100 Nate, actually. Seriously? Alright, we'll be back for that. Yeah, the loot one is... Let's lower that one. It's getting kind of annoying. What's it called again? Filter blades. I'm not quite sure why it is that loud. It shouldn't be that loud. PoE2. Where is that setting? I mean, it's a setting for the item filter, right? Or can I change it in game? No themes. Maybe it's easier if we do it in here. Options, sound. Item filter alert volume. Oh. There we go. That explains a lot.
Speak up.
Alright, we don't care about this thing. What are you? Armor and energy shields? Good. That's a shit ton more of... Oh, no, it's not. I'm reading it wrong. It is more, though. It is an upgrade, but it got, like, no life to it. So, off you go. Don't need this. Don't need that. What do you do? Nah. The focus over there. Energy shields. 82% spell damage. We have 74 over here, so we are better. The boots go into the bin. And by bin, I mean our stash bin. Also... Okay, because these are magic. That's probably why they don't stack. Oh, we got... I didn't even notice we picked up like a rare map already. Alright, what do you want these? Occasionally we do want to identify something on the fly. Alright, currency we're doing kinda decent. Could be better. Could be way better. But all in all, this is kinda good. Alright, we got so much money. We just continue through the portal. By the way, we can test the sound real quick. Yeah, that's way better. That is way better. And not you. You. Alright, that's the interlude boss over there. We are still looking for the pillar. The pillar does something, right? It's just not me being stupid, right? I guess it's to the left then? Oh, that's a strong box. We just check the corners over here. Hey, Groundbuster. I'm not addicted to Path of Exile 2. What day is it? Seriously, what day is it?
A place to honor the second master of old.
Oh, that's a very interesting one. 5% increase in experience, but like all the debuffs. 12% increase global armor, energy, And evasion. 15 actually. Movement speed, +5 to all resistances, +5 to all attributes. We don't really need the +5 to resistance at the moment. I don't really care about presence. Cooldown recovery rates. Don't really care about that either. Yeah, we can change these at any time, I know that. It would be a bit shit to take this one and then at some point you're at level 100, you're gonna be like, now what? I think I'll just go for this. No, wait.
Let her wisdom
Oh,
guide
that was a lot. That's also for global. But now 35% armor, 721 energy shield, and about 1,600 life. We're doing great. Wait a minute, if we can use the checkpoints. Boop. Boop. Alright, what's in here? Okay, it even shows up in here. That's kind of neat. There is 2 whales, a little boss, and a big boss.
You shame us all. Was lost, I have found.
That was good. Tier 2. That is armor and energy shield. It might be good. Alright, kind of curious to see what we will get at the wells.
Dry, but not lifeless.
Wait, I think I see a well. Yeah, there's a well. So, what do? You do nothing. You can walk up to it. Maybe it does something later. Maybe we have to add some water to it somehow. Oh, these are some tight corridors, man. That was good. Alright, we have here. Cyclonic alloy, that is for skill effect duration, potency of debuffs, arcane duration, orb of alchemy, glass follower, baubles, regal orbs, exalted orbs. I think I'll go for the 2 exalted orbs. Or the 3 orbs of alchemy. Ooh. They're both... let's go for the orbs of alchemy. We see them less. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. That was decent. Well, not that way. This way then. By the way, I'm being terrible. Hold on, please. There we go. Is that correct? No, I wrote his name wrong. That'll work. Should give it a Metal Leopard the proper shoutouts. Sorry, I was so focused on the game. If you remember, I talked about it already. Metal Leopard, we met at TwitchCon. And he was this American amazing dude. This amazing American dude, the other way around. Who had a fun time talking to and connecting to. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good, good, good. But do check him out for yourself. He's amazing. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Ah! That's what we're looking for, probably.
A single drop, yet potent.
No, that's a rare one in there.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright, let's bring that. Well, we can definitely bring it back, but I don't really want to walk all the way back over there. Let's see if we can find the checkpoint, and then we're just going to zap back over there. That's another rare one. Like this checkpoint, for example. Zip, zup, spibbity bop. Yeah, that works. Ooh! Got the Exalted out of that? I'll take that. What is this? Is that a big enemy? What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell are you? What the hell? Alright, that was the experience. Alright, we got the other vial of sacred water, which will probably need to go into the next well we're going to be finding, probably just around the corner over here somewhere. There's the well. Is this gonna be a divine up beginning of this? Let's check. Orb of Alchemy. Fair enough. Alright, the only thing left to do for the is the mini boss and the big boss. Unless we already did. Oh, we already did that one. Oh, that was the guy in the pot. Okay. So the only thing left is the big boss. The act boss. So it's gonna be a weird one again. We're also about to level up again, which is good.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have to fight all of these fuckers? I think he might be overhydrating a bit.
Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise. The Paradon shall rise.
Embrace your destiny.
Tink!
It is mine to claim. Our time is now. Rot where you stand. Death from every angle.
Whoa! What was that? What? Did I miss the checkpoint? Oh, what the hell? Ultimate? What was the last attack he did? Was it just a normal attack? Oh, let's see. Alright. It's active now, right? Ultimate. Oh, there is a higher level. Okay. We'll check it out afterwards.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is complete.
It would be so great if you'd done the boss once, at least attempted it once, that you could speed up this part, because this is fucking annoying.
Your people cast mine into shadow. Now we rise.
Embrace your destiny.
Think! There's this tiny Tink!
It is mine to claim. Our time is now. The Paradon shall rise. Death from every angle.
I can survive that! Alright, don't fall down too off, please.
Our time is now. Death from every angle. Rot where you stand. From every angle.
Like it.
where you stand. I am Legion.
Ow.
From every angle.
Like it again.
Our time is now. For the prince denied his throne.
Asala's throne is not
There you
yours
go.
to claim.
Oh, ooh, a bleak crossbow. Yeah, he had a bit of a gimmick to him that I was not aware of. It's always the same. When you do these bosses for the first time, you're going to be like, oh, I can take him. And then he does his gimmick, and you're going to be like, oh. Alright. Also, I can hear somebody suffocating in the corner over here. Oh, that's you!
It is done. The first barrier is safe. I will take it back to the surviving Sarkari.
No. We must conduct the gifting of water as soon as possible.
You would still enact a ritual after such disruption.
Yes. Greater things are at stake. The Marquette must unify so that we can go to war. Let us return and prepare.
Was impressive work. You may not see the Order of the Jinn in Oriath, but we'll be there, doing what we can. May you have warm nights.
Alright. That's done. That's armor. That's armor. I don't really care about that. I'll also carry it. Good. That's part 2 of the interlude, I think, done.
Speak up.
Yeah, don't care about you. This is a mace. Don't care about you. What do you do? Evasion? Nah. Pure energy shield? Nah. Gloves? Pure armor? Nah. You over there? You had some decent lower rolls, but nah. What about the emerald over there? Ooh. 10% increased lightning damage. That's really pretty good. Let's give it one more. 50% increased damage with quarterstaffs. Oh. Yeah, we'll be there soon. I mean, I'm not really trying to go through it super duper fast.
The gifting of water when I will make fight
Just at a reasonable tempo. We'll be there soon. Also, we're finding maps already, which will help us out once we get to actual maps. We also need to be on the lookout for more of these. That is one modifier. That's not really the modifier I want, though. Yeah, I'll just put it into my deep storage so we know it exists. And I think we can equip... Oh, very soon. In about 2%. Alright, that's all done. That's all done. So, let's go to Act 3 one more time. And see what Doriani has set up for us. Let me guess, it's just follow the path for now? Yeah, follow the path. Recruit the Vow. Alright. Ow!
Rock take you!
There we go.
Victory is mine!
Give me the dual slot, please. Thank you very much. It's not the best one yet, but it will give us like a little bit more lightning damage. What we're actually looking in here for? Wait a minute. There you go. We're looking for a piece of loot and a Val beacon. Oh, cool. Sorry, one moment, please. Unique wand, staff, spear, crossbow, bow. I'll go for the wand again. If we get the life streak again, I'm gonna lose it. It's something new. What do we get? 88% increased spell damage, 43% increased critical hit chance for spells, gain 12 mana per enemy killed, 25% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. Oh, that could be fun. We're not really doing a corpse build, but yeah, that's an option, alright? Alright, where the fuck do I even go? I'm just gonna ignore that. Checkpoint. Oh. Is this something odd?
Didn't break a sweat.
That wasn't really what we were looking for. Yellow chest. With a whole bunch of bullshit in it. Oh.
Return to your prey.
That could be fun. What do you do? You basically just give me a skill gem. We could probably upgrade Overstorms. There we go. They'll probably be happy about that. Ah, there's the valve thingamajig. So the only thing missing over there is nothing. We have found everything. The only thing we need to do now is to find the exit. This looks like an exit. It was an exit. Unless we missed something. Let me just double check real quick. No. Okay, we just have to go through all of this. There's a boss over here that gives us a bonus. A beacon, an abyss, and something else. There's an entire village over here. items. This is the secret cow level. Ow! I got elephanted. Oh, this is an abyss. I didn't even notice. Well, abyss done. Where you bring me, little one? Ah, this guy.
Fans take you.
Alright. Like the mid-late game in Diablo style games where you can stop caring about the blue completely. Yeah, but they do put in certain times you do want to pick up a blue one. I mean, probably in the late game, I will probably adjust my item filter to always show items of a certain type. For example, of the base items I want, so that we can always try to roll them and try to upgrade them. There's also a little bit of an economy going on. If you, I mean, finding base items, like good crafting bases, is definitely a very good thing to look out for. Because you can turn them into other currencies, which can either help you progress or help you buy other shit. In this case, we're gonna get the 2 Exalted Orbs. Yeah, crafting in PoE 1 is definitely different than PoE 2. In PoE 2, you go through more items, whereas in PoE 1, you just go through like a shit ton of currency. Because in PoE 1, unless you corrupted your item, if you're kind of unhappy with it, you can either completely redo it by just Orb of Scouring it, everything away, or you could just completely re-roll it even, and just do like a random re-roll on it, hoping it will be better, which is usually not recommended. Whereas in PoE 2, you kinda need to find the items, and then you hope that you need to roll correctly. But I kinda also looked into the PoE 2 affixes database. There's not nearly as much affixes in PoE 2 as in PoE 1. In PoE 1, it kind of makes sense that you do the crafting that way. In PoE 2, you will probably just get lucky faster than in PoE 1. The last step is always corrupting it, and that's after it's also more it's bricked. Yep. Yep. I mean, for example, there is a vow implicit that gives you like +1 to all spell levels, which is incredible. I think there's also some life modifiers in there and stuff like that. there's stack one. Oh, here you go to the boss, right? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, we're into this one.
Victory is mine.
For example, this blue quarter stuff over here, it's a tier 3 modifier, which means it will not drop the lowest tier 3 rolls. So you could maybe be lucky and roll something very high with this. I'm gonna take this with me. Actually, we're gonna identify it on the fly. Just to realize it's garbage, and then we're gonna drop it. What else are we missing in here? We did the Abyss. I think there's one more Wisp, and there's still a Vow Beacon around. Oh, yeah, there's a Wisp, right? Move it, little one. I'm way faster than you. Where are you going? Oh! He's still alive! What the hell? Didn't we already kill him once with the stack on top? Well, doesn't matter. But that's the Wisp done, Val Beacon, and bonus boss. I'm just gonna leg it. Not really over here. So out. Okay, he dug through the pillar. That's fine. Oh, where do we need to go? Maybe up there? Nope.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
You are truly insane.
Oh, it's Poison Lady again. How did she get poisoned? Did she poison herself?
Spirit, guide me. You defy the very spirit itself. Anna. Spirit, guide my spear. Messiah.
Consider this a mercy.
Oh, wait, really? Oh yeah, 6% chance to poison on hit. Oh, this gives us spirit. That's gonna be so good. Which means we could technically run Archmage, but then we would only be running Archmage. Cast on elemental ailment. Wait a minute. Oh, that also requires. That also eats 100. Yeah, we definitely need some more spirit going around. We could reactivate Siphon of Elements. Not that we really need it. Mana Remnants? 25% chance to spawn a Remnant on killing an enemy by an elemental ailment. Killing an enemy affected by an elemental ailment. This would just keep our mana going for a bit. Yeah, go for it. Ow. We're no longer using Ice Nova. That can go. There you go. We're still missing the Val Beacon. I'll go through here real quick just to pick up the waypoint. No. Waypoint's for there. Oh, really? Is this one off? Why? Why is there no way back? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we do still need to look for the Val Beacon though. Yep, there it is. Whoa! Dude! What the hell? That can happen? Alright, good to know. Alright, that's all of this done. Is there a waypoint around here somewhere? No. Let's go back real quick.
How goes your quest? Little bits and pieces I've found of late.
Let's see. No. No.
Shiny trade.
Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Always hits. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually incredible. Always hits.
Shiny trade.
Attuned Wand, that is +4 to the level of Cold Chaos skills. That +4 modifier alone might be worth something. I'm just gonna put it at 4-1 Exalted. And then desecrates a rare armor. That is fine. What about these gloves? No. Wait, rare armor. That could be any one of these actually. Sadly, they already have all the modifiers. So, except you. But you will be replaced very soon if we find... We're just waiting for something better. I don't really care about the Emerald ring.
This.
The Sapphire ring I'll probably put in storage. There we go.
Be strong.
Stash, stash, stash. There we go. That is deep storage. That we might just use for something at some point in time. And then let's go to our hideout real quick.
Can I
help?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this up for 1 exalted.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Maybe somebody buys it, maybe not. I don't care. But there's another Vile beacon over there, another expedition, and another mini boss. So let's do that.
They rise from the waters.
They do? Is that another area, or is that... That's another area. Alright, so... Waypointed. We'll get back to that later. Still not quite sure. Oh, checkpoint. It's always great. Like the moment you find the checkpoint, you already know. Like, we're probably looking for this guy over here. Really, this guy? Well, I guess because we get Nessun's advice from him.
Die, forgotten.
No, he was not on our list of things to do. But I'll gladly take care of him. Root Stone and the expedition. I guess this Root Stone is part of the expedition. Oh, 5? Is this our first 5 we've seen? Alright. Let's finish. That was only money. Thank you. 5. A rare unique item. Not a unique item. A rare unique item. That kind of sounds interesting. The orbs are also probably interesting, but I think we'll get those at random. But a rare unique item? I'm gonna chance it on my rare unique item. Unique two-handed, unique spear, unique quarterstaff, unique one-handed mace, unique talisman. Somebody said that the spear might be good, so let's go for the spear. Example for very rare unique headhunters? Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get a headhunt out of this, right? Can we get... Oh, yes, we can. Actually, I think this covers all of the important parts, with the exception of... Ah, there's some parts over there. These two over there, and I'll guess just this bunch of enemies over there. Let's just make sure that everything we want to explode is green. Nah, looks decent.
lie forgotten.
Another wave. Ah, come on, die already. Give me my loot. Give me goods. Not quite sure what it is. We'll check it out later. That spear is highly requested for the new tame boss build. Really? You mean this one over there? Really? Cannot use projectile attacks. Knocks back enemies on hit. Strikes deals splash damage. 28 strength. 30% reduced attack speed. 182% increased physical damage. It doesn't look that impressive at all. But then again, what do strikes do? Strike is a melee attack. Can you... 300 to 400 after refresh of Verism, you use it just for the raw stats. Really? Well, what we can do is can we look this for... Wait, what? Oh, can we only check the prices when we're in okay, we can only check the prices once we're in the village. 300 to 400 after refresh of Verisum, you use it for the raw stat. Really? Is Verisum upgrading that much of an upgrade? Really? What about this? This is our rare unique.
Ancient power.
Armor innovation, life, stun threshold, life recovery from flasks is instant. And that's why we still have awakened trait. We'll check the prices once we're back. That's less than one exalted. Boo. Fire mask, all of these. One fast skill gem. Wait. Oh, is it just... Alright. I was kind of curious what this thing over here is, but it's... I think it's just the plunger over there. Alright. We got you. There's some spell damage over there. There is just some more shield and stuff over there. There's mana over there. Yeah, there's like 20% spell damage over there. Let's go this way. With one of two upgrades to spare us, 141. Oh, you can do the Verisum thing multiple times? Ow. I should maybe check that one out a bit more. Alright, the only thing that's missing over there is the mini-boss. So, let's look for the mini-bosses. I guess I found them.
Your wings will break against my will.
What the hell? He's speeding up. Ah, this shot again. I'm not having it.
Fall with the snow. Feather.
The main reason for the Spirit Walker Ascension is the talent companion gains added attack damage equal to 6% of your main head weapon damage. Oh, I see. Alright, that was everything done in here. That goes to the peak, but the peak is over there. Let's just go over there real quick. Just to get the Waystone again.
A cold to rival the winter.
But we want to go over there. Wait, did we actually do the... Yes. Alright. The Abominable Yeti. Of course it has a Yeti. It does feel that my damage is getting kind of a little bit slowed down a bit more. I'm finding myself more often spawning the orbs than just running through stuff with Arc. Which means it might be about time that we start maybe thinking or looking for a weapon upgrade. But that should be good. Oh, please. Oh, that's gonna be fun. The arm swiggle!
No mana.
Oh, not this shot again. Ah! This is the worst!
Out of mana. Die forgotten.
What was that? Oh, Greater Essence. Alright. Only two, but two can sometimes be really good. It's not. Let's let's get the armorer scraps, because I think we're going to be using a lot of these soon. Sorry, what do we... Okay, still a Val Beacon and the boss. I'll take that. Yeah, this map is super confusing. Well, checkpoint. Anything good? Ah! Oh no, it's the monkey again!
How does it lift that thing?
magnificent beast.
Alright, and then the only thing that's missing for the year is the Val Beacon.
Salt-rotted beast!
Oh, where the fuck is the Val Beacon?
I'm carrying enough already.
No, you can carry that. Not that I'm looking for an upgrade, but it might be an upgrade. Oh, there it is.
I have no space for that.
Oh, that was easy. Can we... Yes. There you go. Several little mechanics you don't understand in PoE2, but you're looking forward to trying this once it releases? Oh, yes. That's also the thing I'm kind of saying the entire time. If they made PoE2 too similar to PoE1, nobody would be playing PoE2. They did have to make it as different as possible, while at the same time as equal as possible, which is not an easy thing to do. But I'm very happy that they managed to pull it off the way they pulled it off. Alright, 2 more skill points. Excellent. I don't think a +2 projectile to projectile skills will sell well, so that's going to go away. Wait a minute, that's not even selling.
How goes your clear
Now it's
the
selling.
fates.
These over here, they are significantly more armor and shield, but I do want my movement speed bonus, so off they go.
Thank you.
Evasion and shields. Nothing really we do. This thing over there, nothing we really do. And then Emerald rings I don't really care too much about. Alright. That's not too bad. That's kind of terrible.
A pleasure.
You there? Oh, you already magic. No. This one is about 150 per second. This one over there is about 120 per second. We can use this one 10 times. We can use this one 7 times. Nah. I'll put it in my stash to know that we have it. I'm not going to sell off the spear because I want my own spear first. If I find a duplicate, I will sell it. Also, I have not looked in here for quite some time. Oh, we can upgrade some of these. There we go. Greater Ice Sense. Yeah, we've not really looked too much into the essences yet. That is all fine over there. I think, can't we also upgrade our runes? Oh, we sure as hell can. Here we go. Yeah, some of these tabs are still very empty. We've got 1,047 Verusium. Nice. I have no clue what's going to be in here. Nor there. Nor there. We'll figure that one out sooner or later. This one is still completely fucking empty. As is this one. And this one. Alright. And that thing over there we're going to sell.
How goes your quest? Ugh, bits and pieces are found of late.
Yeah, it's
Here's
shy.
some gold for it.
Oh, you are the random person. I'm feeling in a gambling mood.
Smells mystical. Nice one, that.
Nope. 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 +1 to level of lightning spells? Nope. These are all terrible.
Thank you. Go well.
Alright, then we got 2 skill points. That's 20% more damage. Well, actually, that's 28% more damage. Not really full 28%, but it's at least a little bit more. Also, we do get 50% increased projectile speed for spell skills, which will help with arc. What were these over there? Increased duration. These might actually be good as well. Alright, alright. There is another jewel slot over there. There's another jewel slot over there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're kind of close to this one. We are far away from that one. We might make our way over here. Roll for boots? Might be a good idea.
Good
Sure.
day. Try your luck.
Let's see, where are they? Armor evasion, energy shields, armor, energy shields.
That could be better than most.
Not too bad. These are kind of neat. All right, some of these we can give a second roll. All of these kind of failed to impress me, but let's roll for one more row of boots.
Any beasts about? Well, try your luck.
I absolutely find it mandatory that movement speed bonus should be in there.
Shiny trade.
So here we go again. Armor and shield.
Better than most. That could be useful.
Ooh. 20% increased movement speed, 141 to maximum life, 112 to maximum mana. Not as much, 16% of armor also applies to elemental damage, and 48% reduced. These were great. Is there a modifier free on this? Sadly not. We could be really greedy. These who don't care. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we don't have one for armor? We don't have one for armor. I thought we could desecrate one of them. Oh. Chaos resistance is also something we should not underestimate. I'm willing to give this one over there an exalted. Or two. Ooh. Nah, we're going with these. I'm just going to put them over there so I don't accidentally sell them.
Any beasts about? Bits and pieces I've found.
And these over there have some cold resistance that we can
some
fix that.
Gold for it.
Yeah.
A pleasure.
Pull these out again. Yeah, we're going to lose 10% cold resist. Yeah, okay, that's true. If we accidentally sell them, we can't buy them back. That's true. Our cold resistance is a bit low, but we can just bore you up and then put one of these in there. There you go. There's your cold resist. On top of that, where is... I'm looking at the mini-map, I don't see it. Wait, don't they? Oh, it's over there. Oh! These have terrible armor value. I was kind of hoping we would get a lot more armor out of them. Actually, we do get a lot more armor out of them. Never mind. It just doesn't really show up in the stats over there anymore. But that's a lot more life. And energy shield and mana. We lose a little bit of intelligence, but that's fine. And cold resist is also better. Yeah, it's a pure upgrade.
Nice to see you. Ugh, bits and pieces are found of late. Hunt like it's your last.
Yeah, that was a good idea. Thanks, Riot. Alright, back over there. Why haven't you unlocked the full tech tree? You mean this one over there? You can't unlock the full thing over there. I mean, we're gonna get 2 more passive skill points for free. And then the rest of them are all gonna be coming from our remaining levels. We are now level 63, so we get like another 37. 39. 39 points we can distribute in here at some point in time. Plus another 4 for this one. But yeah, alright. What is it with... Okay, you just decided to do that. You would need to reach level 1000, and knowing how hard it is to get level 100 already? Yes. Recruit to Val, there is in here an Elder Maddox and a Val thingamajig.
Stop!
There's the Val thingamajig. Excuse me? Where do you come from? There we go. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Well, that's the beacon done. Only thing that's left is that Elder Maddox, whoever he is. Wherever he is. I guess we have to follow those busts. Oh, those owls. Why do they always get... Ah! Fucking hate it! Stay away from me! Every fucking time!
Victory is mine.
You lost the owls? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to follow the owls. I also kind of lost track of the owls. Ah, he'll be around here somewhere, right? Oh, blue chest. Yellow chest, I mean. Yeah, I lost track of the owls. This feels like the map exit. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yeah, it's the map exit.
The
Let's just
worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
Yeah, let's get back over here.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Oh, strongbox. That was kind of neat. Alright, thank you for the level up. What were we going for? We were probably going for this over there. Oi! Don't forget about the orb. Well, at least we're finding other stuff we gotta miss, so that's at least good. Ah! Alright, let's get the Exalted Orbs.
Don't rocket speed. Didn't break a sweat.
I'll take it.
A touch of luck.
We definitely saw some owls around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. That's on entry right now. Alright, this seems to be going the correct way.
The Winter Owl has heard your name.
Ah, fuck.
I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spirit has calmed the spirit. Here, while the Winter Owl I have from here, then I should before you choose wisely.
Oh, it's the Elder Seer? Well, we got 2 times the cat hand. We got the Ice Tomb. The Rise of the Phoenix. Plus 5% to maximum fire resistance, plus 20% to fire resistance. It's an armor and energy shield, plus 20% to fire resistance while on low life. Regenerate 3% of maximum life per second. Regenerate 3% of maximum life per second while on low life. This one is pretty good. The Vile Knight. This is just deal 4% increased damage with hits. But we're doing spells, so that doesn't work for us. Oberon's Bastions. Not really. The Trepana, the Forge Maul. That kinda seems kinda lame. The Bloodthorn is a cost bleeding on hits. That's a quarterstaff. And the Pariah's Embrace, I'm going for the shield. Because that maybe seems something that we probably want to run on ourselves. Let's... So, about upgrading uniques with Berisium. If I drop you in there... Oh, we also need a crest for that. We have a crest. Do we see what the upgrade will be? Oh, it will turn more stuff into Runic Ward. We're actually going to lose armor, and we're going to lose energy shields. This seems like a downgrade. It does raise the required level. We do get a decent amount of Runic Ward out of it. Alright, let's have a look at this real quick. Path of Exile to Rune Forging Uniques. Rune Forging is in Path of Exile 2, is a new enhancement mechanic introduced in patch 0.5. Rune Forging uses Verusium, a new currency. These metals can be used to add runic ward to armor pieces to upgrade the base type of weapons and armor that drop at lower levels than 55. That should still be fine. Rune Forging with Verusium metals also has a special interaction with the use of the Kalgorian uniques and endgame weapons, which are unlocked when you naturally progress through the season. Unique upgrades unlocked in Act 3 allows upgrading of unique armors and weapons with notable trade-offs for some. Is there a little bit more info on that? Unique armor and weapon Verusium Rune Forging in Path of Exile 2. In Act 3, players will unlock the Verusium Rune Forging, allowing the players to use exceptional Verusium on these equipment types and use Kalgorian uniques. Unique weapons level 55 and below will receive increased base damage and increased base defenses, while unique armor at level 55 and below will receive runic ward without trade-offs. Verusium works best on unique Kalgorians because Rune Forging of these types will grant an additional property without trade-offs. Below level 55, but... Sorry. Item level 56! Boo! Do I need to find a lower variant of this one? Yeah, I think it will always be that, right? You can add -2. Not every enhances are positive. Yes. You can add -2? Maybe with -2. Oh, from math point of view, you mean like if we add it all together? I mean, we're gonna lose. Actually, if you're gonna think about it, we're only gonna lose 8 energy shields, but we're gonna get 82 ward out of it. Yeah, armor is probably not too important. But at the same time, I also kind of realized that this thing over here is currently doing a lot of this thing is doing a lot of work for us. So yeah, I don't think. I'm already kind of complaining about not having enough, or I'm feeling my damage output being a little bit low. Not too low yet, but just like on the edge of like, we need to look for more better stuff. So yeah. Ooh. I'm willing to give you 1 exalt. What? We're just able to compare it. There we go. What the hell? No.
Any beasts about? Play the fates. Thank
Not you. Not you. Not you. Store the rest.
Go well.
Alright. Yes, we are done at the peaks. We need to go over here next. This just looks like... what's the name again? This looks like the Trailmaster map, just with snow. Alright, move it, move it, move it. Ow! What do we need to get in here? Boss and valve. Oh, that looks good. Last time we had a rule like that, we had the rare unique. This time we get 3 exalted orbs out of it, or the expansive alloy. Exalted orbs. Come on, prime already. There we go. Oh, another wave. He is healing. What the hell? There we go. That was a good amount of shite. Yeah, why not? I'll take the talisman. Alright. How much further do we need to go for this? This is just one long slough. Ow. What the hell? Oh, there's the valve thing.
Oh my! What's going on here?
I'm not quite sure, but this guy is moon running.
Connected to an ancient wall temple.
A temple? We'll go on then.
Wait, didn't you already know about that? Alright,
Etched into the mountain Kraya, the glory of the Var.
Before we do that,
200
we're gonna go to the map end.
in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri. Kuromoki, architect of expansion.
How much further does it go? Are we there yet? Oh, checkpoint.
The sky darkens.
Didn't expect you here. Oh, lightning variant? Really? Ow. That's like the worst matchup.
Crack like thunder. Taste lightning.
No. Get zapped. This is a thing to say.
Lightning rends flesh.
Ow.
Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh.
How about no?
Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger.
Open, please. Yeah, that's where we invest in elemental exposure and elemental penetration. So we can't get hard countered. Except for that mana siphon skill.
The Val languished in their own.
Alright, let's go back to... Okay, we're almost done with the interlude. It's like one more boss. And then we have it.
Oi.
Not really worth it. Not really worth it. Not really worth it. What about you? Augmentation? No.
Stick to the cairns.
No, we're doing the Valve rune now. There you go. There you go. That's what the Valve rune.
This is where it all began.
Doriani's gonna come with us?
At Ziri's royal court. The death, I believe. Intriguing. Configure the temple.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Oh, a sealed vault? 25% increased rarity of item drops for monsters? Yes, please. I'm gonna place you... A minute. Bronze Wars chests have more rarity. If we place you over there, then you'll be a level 2. So, we'll place you over there. At the PoE, human monsters have 10% increased efficiency. We're gonna place you over there. And then I'll guess you'll just move over there. And then pathway, and pathway, and pathway. Alright. Yeah, this is still Bobby's first temple.
Oh my goodness.
Was it always this impressive? Oh, that's new. Oh yeah, this is definitely different.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve me. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
All this gold, and still their empire burned.
Lever. Lever. Yoink! Wait, what does she want in here?
This is what it's all about.
This vault does belong to Atziri, but this can't be what the legends speak of.
I am the first to admit that legends can sometimes be larger than life.
This looks more like a trip.
I'll take the orb. I'll take the money. I'll take the orb. I'll take the orb. Oh, wait. Yeah, you do want to open up these random chests, you see. There could be good stuff on them.
They have their weaknesses, just as men do.
Exalted workbench. What can we throw in there? You could still have like a modifier or two. I didn't really pay attention what was there in the first place, but now we got more stuff on there. I mean, this is definitely use it or lose it. So we might as well just use it right away. Because we can't come back over here.
The cost of Val ambition is a risk on everybody.
Inferno!
You maybe have some lightning spells for me?
Solar Ray!
Victory is mine!
Zap! Let's take this with us. And this. This one might be good. +6 to all level of lightning skills, mana, and spell damage. Let's see if we can improve you in here. There must be a regal workbench over here somewhere. There's an exalted workbench over here.
A forge to strike fear into your enemies.
Fall as your empire did.
Their legacy remains. The round. Score. Their legacy remains. Remain. Round their forge.
There's an annoying ability in here. And prevents recovery. There's the regal we're looking for.
Your flame was no match for mine.
Ah, there we go. That's an augment socket to a magic weapon. Okay, we don't really care much about that right now. But I do kind of care about adding you into rolling a tier 8 modifier, motherfucker. Alright, what about this exalted workbench over there? Ooh. Gain 49% of damage as extra lightning damage? Oh, this is getting better and better and better. Let's throw you in there. Then you have like one socket in there.
Cruelty is woven through every blade.
Don't think we get the workbench in here. We get like random loot. Alright, what's the next over there? No. Not too elegant. Was this just a dead end? Where are we? We are... Okay, that was just a dead end. Alright. There's 2 more rooms all the way down over here. The pick up there? Ah, you. Ooh. Unexpected. Definitely worth more than you. Oh, you look kind of special.
Ancient power.
Bitter blue. It's a very, very low level unique. Energy shield recharge starts when you use a mana flask. That's actually not too bad. It goes in the trove. Yeah, I know that we have a map. I know where we're going. We need to go this way.
Here, the Val temper their blades and their will.
Ooh, exalted workbench. I can get 2 more modifiers. Give me something good. Mana regeneration rate. Definitely decent.
Hollow display of command.
Oh, not again. Not again. See another workbench in here.
No further.
Ow.
Raging Inferno. Ah!
So ends your service to the Queen.
Alright, final modifier. Oh. It's decent, alright. Oh. That's a 1,400 DPS upgrade. That's a lot. Like just by raising maximum damage, we do attack slower. That's fine. Not big enough, throw it away. And we still got 2 slots in there, which we have not done yet. Alright, tempo complete.
Yes, through that gateway lies the...
It will be like...
I do enter the... If he is no... Everything I know for me.
We'll do our best.
Excuse... Oh.
That's what I like to...
Go.
I guess that's done, right? Oh. 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 Whoop. Off it goes. Then located the architect? Nah, the architect is like all over there. Couldn't get there. Alright. Interludes. I also got some other stuff that we need to do.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, it's also plus 6 level, 2 level, but no, this is the one we have. Yeah, this one can go.
Thank you.
Armor, strength, nope. Yeah, this, an offense scepter might be a good idea. Not this one though, but I'm gonna keep an eye out open for one of them. And then...
Go well.
Next area you have the guaranteed special strong that does not appear on the map. Ooh, really? We'll see about that. Also, while we're at it, we can still upgrade you a bit because we can give you another hole. And we can put in 2 more store brutes. Wait, how is our DPS now lower? Wait, is it higher? Wasn't we at 5,000 at some point in time? It's definitely higher. Up to 6,000 maximum zap damage. With 70% of damage as extra lightning damage. You mean this strong box over here, the ancient treasures? We'll find it, don't worry about it. I can hear something in the background being dropped.
Victory is mine. Power locked away. What once was lost, I have found.
Let's do this one real quick. More shield. That will get from 625 up to 669. Nice! Hurry up, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. And if I don't, then... well, then I don't. Ah, Soul Core. Yeah, there's probably a door we need to open up with that.
Another soul core. Now, where to use it?
Tier 4? I'll take a tier 4. Oh, that's kind of mean. You can almost not see that over there. Let's see. Anything important over there? Not really. I can also see this happening over there.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
There's a rune over here somewhere. Found it. What do you got for me? Blacksmith, greater desert, greater robust. Give me that desert. Alright. Oh, the stone altar. Did we find actually? No, we never. Yeah, we still want to find a better ultimate mana potion as well as a better ultimate health potion. Alright.
What nonsense do you speak?
Ah, shit!
Now you die!
Your sacrifice is hopeless.
Robert! Perish! Plunder! Robert!
to be concerned about? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck?
I will avenge you, sister!
No, you don't need to. You're gonna join us soon.
Long forgotten. You vile dog! We stand the test of time!
No, you don't.
Enough. We submit.
Doriani lives. If you wish to as well, then kneel.
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Bayaziri? Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet. Go.
Was this actually the act boss? Oh, it was. That was kind of disappointing.
I have no space for that.
Yes, I do. Alright, that's the interlude, I guess, done, but... Alright, let's check the checkpoint over there. Apparently you also have found all the ancient treasures. Back to start. This way. So you're telling me there's something hidden in here somewhere. Alright. Full clear it is. I mean, it's also the last map before we get into maps, so... Maybe around this corner? Nope. Unless there's something in this little corner over there. Or in this little corner over there. Nah, mate, I'm not quite sure what you... Unless there's still this little... Unless, of course, it's hidden with a switch, and you don't see it on the map. You do get that on some of these Path of Exile maps. But usually you get the hint for that at some point in time. Yeah, but that's... Unless there's still this little part over there, which we kind of walked past twice. Supposedly a unique strongbox gathered by 39 monster packs. Really? Unless it's hidden behind a secret door. I mean, I've seen... Actually, have we seen the unique strongbox? I've seen it in my personal playthrough, in the training session. But that one... You don't mean the big scarab, do you? Yeah, but you know what? Don't care. And if this is around, I'll figure it out later. Alright.
The Quachik may have joined our cause. Beware. Thank you.
Now do we now get to maps? Wait, am I missing something?
How goes your quest? Try your luck.
Let's look at these real quick. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
here's some gold for it.
Act 4 in King's March? Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Nope. This is amount recovered and charges. Nah, what about you? Oh, this already is very good. For the jewels, I am actually willing to use the better currency. Also not too bad. That's kind of stupid. Alright. What about you? You're actually kind of good. What about you? You're also kind of decent. Alright. What about you? Alright. Actually kind of turns out that this one is not as good as I thought it would be. That's fine. Maybe we can reroll it later. Maybe we can do something else with it later. I'll just put these in there as well. Don't care. Ah.
So this is King, and we're ready and wait. If you find
this will be. If we are, we will die. You have your orders.
What is it?
It has been thousands of years since I've seen an alliance such as this. Rayclast has finally united the way I always hoped it would. Come, let us plan our assault on Oriath.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
Just throw bodies at it?
The time of heroes is upon us once more.
Go.
Okay. Good. Give me this. That plus 25 to intelligence will give us like a boatload of mana. It will also increase our recovery rate. Yeah, let's take it as well. That's 800 shields. We have a total life pool of 2,600, and then of course the ward on top. So we're almost at 3,000 health, and we're not even on maps. Travel to Oriath. Okay.
How can I? The time has. We can.
Let us show the.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late.
Everybody died in a boating accident.
Have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriane truly does have a plan for every contingency.
There we go. Welcome to the end game. Well, the start of the end game.
You made it. Find it hard to imagine, isn't it? I'm here if you need it.
Do we need to talk to any one of these?
I am Solin.
Conversation. So it is.
Hello, Outlander. Like, this will be Guachic treasures.
You do weapons?
Yes.
You do magic staffs and stuff like that? Actually, what? Level 14 lightning bolt. That's fine. It's kind of looking what they have over here.
Go then.
New Game Plus? Yeah, pretty much.
Go on. Choose what you need.
We could buy a whole bunch of tier 1 maps from him, but I don't think we need to. Got Danning over there. He does nothing. Pharaoh? Does Pharaoh do anything? He still has his rune to sell. Yeah, we're just gonna go to our hideout now. Read the question to the right? Did I miss something? Of course I missed something. Of course I missed something. Wait. Huh? Don't tell me I have to go back over here with him.
How can I be of aid? The time has come.
Let us.
Oh, we get it again? Oh, check in on the hooded one. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh! Oh, he's dying!
He does not wake. Perhaps Doriani knows how we might rouse him.
Have you tried putting some garter cloves in his nose? That usually gets everybody up.
We're alive. That's as we feared.
Then are we not?
The situation we must
Such
see.
not.
Ever ancient. The machine approach the waygate.
There we go.
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly.
Tell me, are we responsible?
Incredible. That tower.
Might that be dangerous?
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. Take this waystone.
Enter a map. Alright. There's so much to do in here. I guess we can enter a map from over here, but let's already make the map splashy. That's fine. That's fine. Don't skip the dialogue of the maps. They might tell you what to do. Do I really need to? Alright, let's go to the desert. No, it was only 5 portals? Alright, activate all checkpoints, defeat all rare monsters, energize the Val beacons, and complete the map.
Let's see who fights with greater fury.
Alright.
The Karui or the Maraket.
We get a boss from the get-go?
No more.
Is that Oak? I mean, he says he's Tower, but he behaves like Oak.
My mace thirsts for blood. No match for me. Weakling.
Okay. There we go. Nothing to care about. It's not bastard armor, it's dastard armor. I don't think PoE knowledge will help you with the new system. I mean, I do know that you need to shape the map however you want to shape it. And that there are certain regions in certain corners of the map Like, I think to the southeast is where the boats are. As well as, whatchamacallit again? The expeditions. You don't? Alright, fair enough. Well then, how about this? I'll just run through these maps and find myself some divine orbs. Yeah. There's the wall thingy. Hello, Mr. Sentinel. Alright, I do kinda like that you get like the map content over there on the right. That helps a lot. Because in Perfect 1, sometimes it's not quite clear what kind of map things are on the map. Because not everything has like 100% guarantee to spawn. He croaked. I think he got hit by my Arctic armor. Also, is it just me, or did the sound just go a little bit lower? Not everything shown? Alright, then I'll keep... Resurrecting after beginning a boss map encounter will remove all other encounters from... Wait, what? Resurrecting after beginning a map boss encounter will remove all other encounters and monsters from the area. So basically, if you fail this, it's fucked. But I think we'll be fine. We know this guy. Oh, he's over there. Have a quick lap. Almost died there. There we go.
My legend grows.
Alright, apparently this counts as map complete. But... I'm not happy yet. I kind of want to... We're probably going to be doing a couple of full clears for the first maps. Also, there should be a roost zone, right? But yeah, yeah, the game is definitely less loud than before. What the hell? Ah, there it is. That's better. Alright, Storm, Desert, Glacial, Iron. I'll go for the Iron one. I see. If we walk over the map content, it does show up in the thing then. That's kind of neat. No, this goes nowhere. Yeah, more than 50 monsters remain, so we're nowhere close to map end yet. Alright, what did we miss?
Die forgotten.
Alright, also still missing one checkpoint. Or at least one checkpoint. Alright, that's all the rare monsters done. Where would the last checkpoint be? Do we get more if we full clear? Alright. No clue where that checkpoint is, unless we missed you somehow. Nah, we good. Alright, speak to everybody.
Our first step is a success. The Waygate does indeed work.
I was the first to use it? I am not your plaything to experiment on, Doriani.
Science is a process. Would you rather we remain here cowering in the dark? Now that we know the Waygate works, you must reach that ancient tower. I am certain we will learn more from it.
Yeah, I mean, not killing the boss is not an option. Because the boss is usually what gives you the best stuff.
I've been thinking. We ought to go check on our Kalguran friends.
Oh. Okay. Off we go then. Hey, check on them. Why is this? Seriously.
Got a moment?
I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Tell me when we're good. Are we there yet?
Got a moment?
Do I need to do something? Code Red, hello there. Sorry, I might be slightly addicted to Path of Exile. What the hell? What the hell?
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsman. I'll meet you there. Runesmith at
What?
your service.
What was that? Oh. Alright, reach Hilda's campsite, travel to the ruins. Travel to the ruins of King March. Well, what do you mean, ruins of King March? What happened in King's March? Do we need to go over here then? Or do we need to go... No, that's endgame. I guess we have to go over here then, right? This is not the ruins of King March, mate. Don't tell me it's on the map. Endgame map, look to the south. Ah. So yeah, I told you they're down there. Alright, there's corruption over there and everything. There's Hilda's campsite over there. Ooh, what do we have over there? Val runes. There you go. No, wait. How do we get... Sorry, but... okay, there we go. I like that. Does it need to spin so fast? What the fuck happened over there? Alright. I'll guess we'll do some more maps then. Wait a minute. He's gonna identify my shit.
Yes?
Doriani?
Yes?
Ah, Doriani does it.
These are our supplies.
Alright, we don't need that. We don't
A
need this.
useful trade.
We don't need that.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, where are our maps? There they are. Monster stake, reduce damage, and yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, let's blow through some maps. Alright, so we need to go here. We need to go there. This is just random. Okay, let's just go for the tower first. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only get 5 portals? Seriously? Boo!
A beautiful place for battle. Return to death! Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, portal slot because we want to bring stuff back? Oh, that's good now. Ah, our resistance is okay as well. I was kind of wondering, why are things hitting us a little bit harder than normal? Well, then, we'll just have to find some better gear then. Ah, this must be the boss, right? This is gonna be Bell Dude again. It is Bell Dudes.
Get back here! here.
Oh, wait. He bumped into me.
Enough of this.
First. Here we go. We doubled our maps. Not that it really matters because they're only tier 1 maps. We need to upgrade our maps. But for now, let's see what we can find. Oh, defeat all rare monsters. I was like, wait, did we not just defeat the boss?
Didn't break a sweat.
I will probably need to think about my loot filters sooner or later. Because we're now going to be looking for some more specific items. Mostly items that will do good for us. Arcanus Edges. I'll take the Storm Rune. As most of the other items, we don't really care much about them more. Ow! Stupid water wave! I'll take that. By the way, when did we level up? I should pay more attention to this. Where do we want to go? Let's figure that out later. I don't really want to stop the map progression. Oh, we do see on the map where the rare monsters are. Which I think was always a feature. I just forgot about it. It's been, I think, at least 2 years. Maybe a little, almost 2 years. Since the last did maps for Path of Exile 2.
Victory is mine.
Alright, that's done. Oh, there's a cache. Ooh! It's a unique one! Can be reopened 4 times. Gold cost increase? Wait, what? Ah, okay. Drops items from the Winter Trove. Well, here we go!
Power lock the way.
Wait, is it just a slot machine? It is a slot machine, isn't it? One more! Ooh. Another one! I think that... drop the Scroll of Wisdom. Not enough gold? How much did I spend? Don't gamble, kids. Your money will go faster than you can even imagine it. Hit the button again. Again! How much did you pay for a Scroll of Wisdom? Oh! Oh. Oh, perfect. Wait a minute. There is a fingerprint for there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that goes by 10 each time. So, second time was 2,000. Third time was 20,000. We spent about 20,000 gold for a scroll of wisdom.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yep, and that should be map complete. It also says over here, 4 revives remaining. I see. You gain the scroll of wisdom by spending enough to demonstrate a need for a scroll of wisdom? Yep. Yeah, but the remaining monsters, I don't think it matters much. Alright, that one scroll of wisdom, we're gonna feature it prominently in the middle over here. I spent 20k for that. Actually, can we? No, we can't trade for gold, right? I can't just put it on the market for 20k. That's the most expensive scroll of wisdom ever. Actually, wait a minute. Can we? We can, right?
Well, we didn't trade might be, but don't worry.
Oh. We can't put it... I don't really want to put it in the currency exchange because it will just lock up a slot over there. Oh, these are... Okay, Dorian is here as well. Perfect.
What is it?
Quickly.
Alright, you do not much. You do not much.
useful
You
trade.
do... Not much. That's armor innovation. We don't really care about that. Why did we pick up you? At least we got this Valur Rune of the Hunt, which is 50% increased attack damage against rare or unique enemies. That's actually pretty decent.
Indeed.
Alright, where's my stash for there? Nevertheless, we're gonna place you over there in the middle. That's the most important scroll of wisdom ever. We even got the gem cutter's present available that I don't know where to put into yet. What did we get at a thunderstorm? Drenched enemies just get like a higher chance of getting freeze and shock, which is not too bad. What about lightning warp? Magnitude of shock. What about ley lines? More spell damage while on ley lines, though we're not really using the ley lines as much. I mean, I see them around everywhere, and every time I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a ley line, and then I just ignore it. Arctic armor, on the other hand. Oh, wait a minute. Gain a stage every 0 seconds, up to a maximum of 0 to 1 stages. What? I guess it keeps it at the minimum of stage 1 if it's fully supported. Or something like that. Gains the stage every 0 seconds up to a maximum of... Yeah, I guess it will keep it at the minimum of 1. Which might be good. Orb of Storms is already quality 20. Mana Remnants. Have we even seen Mana Remnants? 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy affected by an elemental ailment. We should at least see some, but I think I've never noticed it before. And Mana Tempest we're not really using anymore. When in doubt, just store it. And then we got a random gold ring, which I'm just going to place for here. Alright, so tell you what, I'll need to have a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I'll guess we're going to be doing some maps today. Just to see how far we can get and what we can do with them. And to just follow the objectives of whatever we still have on the top right. There's of course still pinnacle bosses around, but we are still far off from them. And we definitely also want to make our character as strong as fucking possible. I definitely want more life, more sturdiness, everything needs to be higher. We need to max out our resistances, especially chaos. That will definitely mean that we will need to take a look for some better equipment. What would be equipment we need to look for? A better belt, definitely. A better amulet. This one has been around with us since like item level 23. So since we're level 23 or something like that. Ages. We can replace that. Maybe we can craft one. We're just going to look for one. That's a ton of portals. Yeah, that's for the mapping device. And then probably also can find some better rings. These also have been around with us for quite some time. And let's have a look real quick. Let me have a quick look into the Path of Exile wiki over here. For things like armor, body armor or something like that, doesn't really matter too much. Armor and energy shield. Oh, wait a minute, is that? No, that's the level. So once we reach maps with level 80, we can probably find the best type of base level armor for that. We'll have to be on the lookout for that. Which would either be the Death Mantle or the Sea Storm Mantle. Then again, the Conjurer Mantle might also be a good idea, as that actually gives us some spirit on top. Maybe be on the lookout for a Conjurer Mantle. We're nowhere close yet, because that spawns at item level 70, so that will still take some time. But that might be decent. Alright, so yeah, higher map will take some bit of time. Yeah, for there we're just gonna run some maps and see what we end up with. But bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're also gonna enter slouch mode. Because maps will be very repetitive, but also kind of relaxing. So we're just gonna chill out over here a bit. I also, another thing. This thing. Is that 311 Atlas skill points? What the fuck? What the hell? This tree you can fully unlock, but there are certain parts in the tree where you can make a choice for like either left or right. So even though you can unlock everything, it doesn't mean that every tree will be the same. At least as far as I remember it. Complete maps with the precursor fortress to obtain points in the tree. Okay. You have a 0? Yeah, we just started. But this over here will give you like certain bonuses for certain effects. Like for example, 40% increased chance of rogue exiles, or 40% increased chance of essences, and then once you get to like more of the notable ones, ooh, what is this? 100% increased chance to find certain types of essences. Ah, and then we can make a choice there. I see. I see. Ah. Alright. But let's start with this then. Complete maps with the precursor fortress to obtain this point in the tree. Did we actually bring a map? Yes, we did. Is that a precursor fortress? That's a precursor tower. Well, we do need to be there, so here we go.
He seems plagued by some affliction of the mind.
I will not let you take them.
Medic, just let go.
No, no, I will not cut their throats. They are but babes.
What are you talking about?
The only judgment I face is that of the spirit. The Winter Owl sees me for who I am.
He does not hear me.
Lead me back. Hear my voice.
This fog bears a sinister energy. You are nothing.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Alright, just murder everybody. Well, the lag is not helping. Also, that I can't see is not helping. What the fuck? Yeah, PoE2 Delirium. I think I know how it goes. I'm not quite sure, however. Let's just, I mean, it's a low-level Delirium. I'm here to learn. It'll be fine. Oop. Okay, we need to kill some more fuckers over here. Ow. They hurt like a ton. Why do you hurt like a ton?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Am I just making it worse for me? Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! No! How did I get up here? Oh, I see. Boo! Oh, this is the worst.
Insanity.
What
Thank
the?
you. I know not where I was.
I hate map
You
design like
saved me
this.
from utter madness.
Elder, are you well?
Grave news called me. The Winter Owl spoke to me. His enemy returns. The Raven Trickster. He...
Regrettably so. I have seen him before with my own eyes.
I am probably best not to ask how. I suppose it was only a matter of time. With the land now tormented, his power will only grow. He must be stopped.
I see.
Your aid would be most... I'm retracing the Raven Trickster's tale, the Raven and the Hare. Not all the elders believe it is a true retelling of his story. But I believe it, because we must go to that original site. There, the Winter Owl...
I would gladly...
Good.
Alright, yada. Do we still not get drops from the Delirium? I mean, even if you fail the Delirium, you should still get your drops, right? Or is Delirium that much different now? Or did I just kind of lose it all? Ooh, chest. Alright. Ooh, Chaos Orbs? Exalted Orbs? Ah. That's completely different? What's going to be worth more? Chaos or Exalted? We don't really have that many Chaos Orbs. That's 3 Exalted over there. And everything seems... the PoE2 economy seems to be more Exalted Orbs than Chaos Orbs. I'm very on the fence about this one. Let's go for the Chaos Orbs, but only because I don't have as many Chaos Orbs as I have Exalted Orbs. Is it just me, or is the game slowly but surely getting more silent? Ooh! Alright, the delivery mirror was activated, but we didn't really get much of it. And we died, I think, over here in this top corner over there. What the hell? So, did we just not get anything out of our delirium, or... Yes, apparently something over here that was used to be a mirror. Yeah, we did this mirror over there, and then we died right over there. So what does delirium then do for us? Or do we just have to survive it? So be it. Ow. Let's see if we've got some better stuff then. At least we're killing things fast enough. Oh, an abyss! There we go. Ah, you should be hard. Poppy goes. That seems a bit tougher. Oh?
The well grows as death blades. The well opens more. Come to the well. This one burns in the light.
Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah, the tablets are a thing. Abyss tablet could be good. Alright, what's new? Would have loved to get like one of those bones again, but I guess an Abyss tablet is actually better. By the way, where's the boss? I guess he must be over there somewhere. Ah, we were here. It's gonna be down here. By the way, is Karash? Is this gonna be the hyena boss? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be the hyena boss. Delirium is a map mechanic where you enter a fog that makes monsters more dangerous the deeper you go, yes, while also increasing rewards. PoE2 0.5, you follow the fog towards the map boss, trigger extra mirror shards events when safe, and then use rewards like liquid emotions and Molacrum progress and Delirium Outlast progression. But then you just wait it out? Or do you have to defeat the boss in Delirium? Also, where the fuck is that boss? He must be. While in the fog, you get liquid emotions you can use for anointments. Yes. But do I have to survive the encounter? Or... Sorry, it's not really telling me much right now. And the boss will be 100% delirious. That I am also sure about. double checkpoints. Okay, what do we have? Ah! Oh, it's Poop Scorpion Lady! Ow! Like it! There we go.
A fine reward.
Alright, just survive as long as possible. Alright, then I know for next time. Oh yeah, this tower, I forgot.
This tower is indeed precursor. We should activate it and study the results.
You assume we will live to study them.
I may do it.
Do it! Do it now, what are you waiting for? Up. No. We get a cutscene? Could you just imagine? You're like out in the wild, you've just built your hut, and suddenly some jackass like half a world away presses a button and just blows up your house.
Expectations.
It concerns me how little of this you seem to anticipate ahead of time.
We are taking enormous risks, yes, but calculated ones. It is, as the Kalgurans might say, my style. Just imagine the knowledge that fortress contains.
Your recklessness knows no bounds. It might hold knowledge, yes, or it might hold death.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
But we do not have the luxury of sitting back and hypothesize. Find your way over there as soon as you can. Make haste.
Also, did we not put a tablet in there anymore? Or did I just miss an opportunity? Or is that something we do on the map? Well, map is definitely complete, so we're just gonna leave. Remember the sea where we had? Tablet worked like Scarab. Oh, what? But really? No, don't go in there. You could make that map device like a little bit bigger. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. Alright, make your way over there as well. That's a massive fucking wall. That's where the delirium is going. That's where Kalgurian stuff is. That's where the abyss is. That's where the Val ruins are. Alright. I guess we can make our way over there. Sure, why not? But before we do that, identify my shit, please.
These are our supplies.
Don't like that. What about you? Don't like that either.
I will make use of this.
Yes, 2 skill points waiting, I know, but I've got no clue where I'm going to be putting them into, so I'm just going to bank him for a bit. Up to the point where I know what I want, then I'll just spend them.
As expected.
Yeah, this looks kind of crap. There we go. Can we sell this? That's like worth nothing. Alright. We do have a 4 skill slots available for one of our... Oh. I long has that been open for? Oh, I'm terrible, man. Oh, pum 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 pum. Here. Orb of Storms, Lightning Master. There we go. Nothing to worry about. We could give Thunderstorm. We are using Thunderstorm quite a bit, so I guess Thunderstorm over here. Have a 4th slot. What we're going to be putting into Thunderstorm for slot number 4? I have no clue. Thunderstorm. All other valid. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just put Lightning Mastery in here and it will get another level. But Thunderstorm over here, it has Elemental Focus for more damage, area effect size, and prolonged duration. None of these are part of this. Lightning Mastery will give it like one more level to it. Cannot drench enemies level 72 and above. So, if we... Is that because of the level itself? Let's give it Lightning Mastery, because... Huh? Did we just break the limit? What limit? Yes! Didn't it just say can't drench enemies level X and above? I don't see that no more. Well, either way, this over here is a upgrade. I'll take it. Bum 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 bum. $14 plus 6 is 20. Lightning plus Mastery is 21. No more limits. Yeah, probably. Where do these get stored? Are they in the maps? No. Are they part of fragments? Yes. We could use them. I think for now I'm just going to stockpile them for a bit. Irradiated. What does irradiated mean again? That is just +1 to monster level. That could help us get some better maps, but for now, I'm not quite sure what I want at the moment. So I'm just going to stockpile these a bit. I'm also going to want to see how many of these tablets we're going to get. We can upgrade the tablet also, really? Yeah, for now I'm just going to stockpile these for a bit. At least, before I start using them, I want to have at least 2 or 3 more maps to see what we get out of them. So we're just going to place them over there for a bit. Because I've got no clue what we need to do with them right now. Alright. Is that really level 21? It is level 21. No more limit. Nice. No limits are the best kinds of limits. Good. We'll need another map. That's on the map stash. That's the map stash. Can we give you like... That's a lowercase m. M for maps. E for essences. You are gonna be F for fragments. You're gonna be G for gems. D for delirium. U for uniques. C for currency. Can we also move U over by 1? There we go. And add these down there. I don't think we need to. But over here, sometimes, if it's just a number and the symbol, I don't really know the symbol much yet, but the letter usually tells me exactly what I need to know about them. We don't really care much about elemental resistance. We can push past that. Kumfikt! It's Kumfikt! Kumfikt! 7% of damage is extra lightning. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, tell you what. I did kind of say I might not want to use them, but let's throw that irradiated tablet in there. I kind of want to keep the one for the Abyss for now. But the irradiated one will make it so that the map level will be 1 higher. Is currency on the tablet? Oh, you mean in terms of... Ooh. Ah! Okay, they cannot become... Wait, you must unlock Atlas passive skills? Oh, okay, they can become more powerful. Yeah, that'll do good. Traverse. It's 1 tablet, but the tablet has like 10 users.
By Garukan!
Ah! Turtle! That's a giant turtle! So we definitely do want to run then a lot of tablets then. Because more tablets also mean then more modifiers. Alright, what do we have over here? Skyfall. Oh yeah, these are skills again. Healing runes. Lose up to 10% of your maximum runing water for 5 seconds. I think we've already seen these. I'm just gonna get the support skill for now. It'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is an excavation.
Didn't break a sweat.
Let's clean out this corner real quick. Hey, I should be fine now. Woo! Fast fuckers! Alright, let's prime you real quick. What do we have in here? Verisium Pile, Runic Infusion, Runic Extraction, Fist of Kalgur! Got a fist of fucker. Explosive Transmutation. Trigger Transmutation Explosion on picking up a remnant. Wait a minute. That's physical damage. While active, picking up remnants triggers a deadly explosion dealing damage at the location of the remnant based upon the type of remnant picked up. Oh. Is that gonna be good? That's an active skill, right? Oh, but that's a spirit skill. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That sounds like fun. It's probably better than the leyline thing, because the leyline thing I'm not really doing much with. Alright, let's maybe just start over there. Take you with you. Take these 4. Is there any cool big flags? Not really seeing any cool big flags. I think I would rather just do this. Like mana remnants? Yes. But did it? Well, let's do the thing first. We definitely have elemental remnants going around. From our Orb of Storms the entire time. Ooh! Where the fuck did you come from?
Die, scum! Victory is mine.
There we go. And I'll pick it. It's a level 16 already. Yeah, let's get rid of the ley lines. It just doesn't do stuff for me. Let's put you in there. What do you have over there? Magnified area? Might be good. It's an explosive skill, alright. That will probably work. And then we got, yeah, still 10 spirit left. We're running Arctic armor, mana remnants, and the other one. I'm not quite sure what mana remnant will be triggering over here, though. Based on the type of the remnant picked up. Mana remnants over here is just a... Is this gonna be electrical remnants? I'm not quite sure. Also, oh, this is a lightning skill, so it already gets a buff of +6 as well. Yeah, I think it will be fine. We'll run with this. Yeah, we even have a support skill jump for you. There we go. Practical magic, gain 40% spell damage for its... No. +1 to level of supported physical skills. Wait a minute. We can give this all the levels. Efficiency. Does that? That's only support skill 40% less cost. Does that affect spirit? I mean, you now got a range over there. I mean, we could give it like all 5 masteries and just add 5 more levels to it. That could be fun. You know what? Here, Amph-Lighting Mastery. I'm just gonna put something in there. Alright, let's see how this works now. Okay. They do go pop. Crackalacken! Hello there! Welcome, 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 welcome. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just going to be like a little bit of extra DPS. It's not even gonna be like full turtle. It's not even gonna be like full-blown DPS. It's just gonna be like here. Every now and then things go pop. I think the most action we're gonna see it with is probably gonna be in boss fights. There we go. What are we looking for? There's an abyss on the map. There's also another rune on the map. Sea turtles funny with the bridges? Yes, they are.
Victory is mine.
That turtle has a good body slam going on. There you go. Ah, there's the abyss. Could you not, sir? No, this is a bigger abyss, of course. Here we go. Ah, but this is awesome. Let's hope we get a good reward from this. Oh, it's an abyssal depth. Yeah, we got a good reward, all right. Oh boy, we have to go down there. All right. Nah, my shield regeneration is kind of slow. Ow. My face. And yeah, my shield goes down quite fast, actually.
Die, forgotten.
Also, the moment you get hit, your shield's regeneration stops instantly. We might need to invest in that a bit. Good thing we got another skill point we're not using. Yeah, with covalence we can start it immediately, but that also needs me to do an active skill. I'm a bit lazy about this game, you know? I don't necessarily want to have an active skill I'm spamming the entire time. What the hell was that? Maybe with a support skill on crit on shock? Well, our shock is not really critting. On get hit. Now that was my previous character in Path of Exile 1. Since he was like that blockmaster, he got hit like the entire time. And I had like so much stuff that would trigger on getting hit on him. Like all his flasks would regenerate the charge when he gets hit. So he basically non-stop had like full charges on his flasks. On top of that, whenever he got hit, he would restore shield. I think like 20% of its armor or something like that. Not quite sure what the value was, but he had high armor as well. So basically, was basically immortal. Well, I'm pressing up the 4 buttons over here. I got like 4 skills I'm managing. Arc is the one we use most of the time. And then every now and then we press Q over here to get the balls out. And when things are really dire, we also make it rain with E. Oh, a ruby. And if it's really, really important, we press right click to zoom into an enemy and make him pop. Like that. Also, got an itch. There you go. There's the abyssal throws we're looking for.
Do not suffer death. We thrive.
He does revive. And stay down. Ooh.
I have no space for that.
Yes, you do. Move these over. Trouble bow, we don't really care about. Alright. The desecration items, are they really that rare? We could take the ruby ring with us. We don't really care about the rest. If we don't dispense my first mark on the boss, is there no mark on hit? Mark on hit was great. Alright. Also, look for rate, I think it is. Because we do got like this 20% slower start of recharge. Okay, look for recharge. Maybe we just need to speed up our shield recharge. There we go. These over here, we'll speed it up. 10% reduced energy recharge rate. 20% faster start off recharge rate. This will make it just pick it up a little faster. Then again, I don't think we need to worry about that too much. There's also all of this over here where we get... Oh, there's chaos resistance over there. We do want to get Mind Over Matter at some point in time. But we're gonna get it once we get our next ascendancy. Which we could technically already get. Oh, these nodes over here. Armor also applies to elemental damage. You cannot be electrocuted. And this one over there is immune to bleed. We're never going to be shapeshifted, sadly. So the other two over there will never work for us. But using our armor in addition to prevent elemental damage would make us definitely a bit tankier. Then we only need to stay away from like hard physical hits. Which we can also deal with armor. Yeah, let's get there. That will give us some survivability.
choose what you need.
Nah. It's gone.
A useful trade.
Oh, when did we pick you up? Get the fuck out of there. No. Don't need the quiver. What about you? No. You. Intelligence, fire, cold resist. 100% of fire damage converted to cold. Oh, that's kind of fun. That can make you a fun little build. Don't really care about this. Don't really care about that. 5% increased life regeneration rates might be interesting. I'm definitely willing to give this a regal orb just to see what comes out of it. And I also kind of want to give you an orb of alchemy.
Time is of the essence.
So let's get where the orbs are. There we go. You get a regal. 3% increased block chance. Can we block with a staff? Is that possible? No. Alright, then I don't invest any more in you. You just go into there, please. And then one orb of alchemy on you. Alright. You got some stuff going for you. Let's compare to what we have. The thing that we have is mostly life. This, however, gives us 12% more resistances. Yeah, I'm willing to indulge. Was that just accuracy rating? Oh, what the fuck. 7 to all attributes. Plus 25 to strength, so 5 passes we can switch back to intelligence. I don't think we need to min-max it that much. But this increment to strength over here as well. Where's strength? There we go. Strength also provides extra health. So if we just swap you out real quick. We gain health. We gain resistances. We become fairly strong. Yeah, that's an upgrade, alright. Maybe not the upgrade we're looking for, but it's definitely an improvement.
Go on. This is all we have.
I mean, we could... I mean, strength does do health. We could maybe, of course, min-max our character by just swapping over some of those attribute nodes to things more like int or dex. Probably int.
As expected. Indeed.
But I don't think we need to right now. I don't mind having like a decent strength value. Yeah, it's +2 to maximum life per 1 strength. So that 25 strength bonus is 50 health. Just to get more sturdy. Alright, back in we go.
Darkness descends,
okay.
and with it, your end.
I thought it was Candlelass again, or the other two statues. Was not expecting you. Alright, that was the bus done. We still got a rune and the remaining idiots.
Be gone, Vision. Stand, take you.
Oh crap. You do need to click on the statue at the end, mate. Else it won't work. That was nicely. Maybe they opened the door again. Exalters, please. And done. I think we did everything. It's only 50 monsters remaining. I'm not gonna look for them. Alright.
Quickly.
Those are some decent sandals. I don't care about them. Bum 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 bum. Monsters have poison chance, players have less recovery life, it'll be fine. For the first maps, I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Good. Can either go left or go right. Let's go here because it's worth a little bit more because we get access to one of those other nodes. What are these actually? Oh, contains a powerful map boss. Okay. Next map. Ow. Let's see. There's apparently an abyss on the map. That's an abyss, right? Yes.
You leave me no choice.
The tablet is still on the amp, all the buffs. What? But didn't we put in... Wait, did I put in the Abyss tablet? I thought I put in the Radiant one. My bad. Did I put the... Shit, wait a minute. I mean, Abysses are great. I'll take more Abysses.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
I was thinking about it, but I think I put the Irradiant in one, so that we have like a higher drop rate. Or not really drop rate, but a higher drop level. Don't roll in where he punches. We could maybe do with a better antidote charm. Well, that's the boss gone. Oh, there's Pig. Oh, we can check once we're back what kind of tablet I put in there. Maybe I misclicked. There's a good chance I just misclicked. Why is there a blood tornado?
What once was lost, I have found.
Ah, was that worth it? The Soul Eater over here, do they still do the same thing in Soul Eater, that they just get bigger and faster? Or is that different? Alright, that's the Abyss done. Here's an Abyssal Depth again? Alright, I'll go down again. Yeah, we got space for that. Whoop! We just have to look for the troves. Which I think are always in the same spots. Woo! Something was hitting hard there.
Victory is mine.
Oh, you're lightning resistant even. What the hell? There you go. Another one of these. That was a decent hit. Some random junk there.
Enough trouble left.
Wait. What the hell? Oh, that's... I thought it was a wall. Oop. Maybe stay out of the darkness. Is he? He's kind of a tough cookie. There we go. Weapon agility desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amanu modifier. Alright. Is that good? I'll take the Ruby Charm with me. We would have space for none of that. I have to check up what the Amanu modifier is. It might be good. But yeah, let's get out of there real quick. Oh, hey dudes. I guess we need to unloot real quick, so off we go. You there?
These are our supplies.
Okay, we had some more space apparently. That's probably the more of the reason to start working on the loot filter, because I just end up picking up random stuff I found on the ground. That is terrible. +4 to all levels of skills, but it might be good. 82% increased spell damage, 4 to all spell levels. Or to level of all spells. Oh. Oh. This might actually sell for something. This one is also not too bad. It's got a tier 1 life modifier to it. Let's check you as well. This is horrible.
As expected.
That's that. Alright, let's check some of these items. Shift Alt press check. What? There you go. We don't really care about skill ground solar orb. We care about more or less these two. Go for an Ulk. I guess we can sell it for an Exalted. Yeah, all of these do also have like increased mana regeneration rate and stuff like that. Yeah, let's sell it for an Exalted. What about you? No, not that. Price check for you. I'm mostly curious about the life modifier. Wait, what? Nah. What? You find the exact same listing, it's just like 10 exalted, please. One divine? What do you got going for you? My cap does not have. You got the life modifier in there? You got like the energy shield in there? You don't got the energy shield in there, you do. Let's take the fire resistance out. I'm pretty sure it will only go for, yeah, look, this is basically the same thing. Just less modifiers. We could maybe put it in for 2 exalted. I'm gonna put it in for 2 exalted. Hold alt to see the prefix suffix better. I mean, I can see that over there. It's got 1 tier 1, 1 tier 3, and 2 tier 5s. And 2 open suffixes, which is also pretty good, actually. Yeah, seller asking will not tell you how much the buyer will pay. That is very true. And there's like a boatload of these. I'm gonna put it up for 2 exalted.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that. I'm gonna put you up for 1 exalted. Is that a good price for that?
I have no clue.
Idea.
And either it goes or it doesn't. At this point, I don't care anymore. The moment it enters my shop, it goes out of my mind and it's just gone. Alright. Yeah, you're pretty decent. We are looking for... we got the poison charm. I kind of want to have another slot over there for another belt charm. That's... Wait, do you have quality on you? Oh no, we can see... Ooh. I guess we can start running maybe some rarer maps. Yeah, ignited ground is horrible though. How about we don't do that? 8% increased monster damage. Monster take reduced damage from critical hits. Yeah, this is fine. A whole bunch of modifiers I don't really care much about. Yeah, here. This is the irradiate. Adds irradiate to the map, which will just increase the level. Oh. Does the map rarity affect how many tablets you can put into there? Fragments, tablets. Monsters have increased effectiveness. Oh, they also drop more stuff. Hover over the log and answer your question. Oh, I see. I'm trying to hover over it. It's kind of hard to... Okay, there's the 6. My mouse pointer is too big. Sure. Let's go.
The unmade.
1 the tunnel here. Oh, there's a ritual. I hate rituals. And then they give me a ritual tablet. What the hell? Yeah, before we do the ritual, let's get rid of this explorer over here. Do rituals still work the same way? That you can technically store enemies in them, and then for every ritual you do, you still fight the same enemies? Alright, you first.
Victory is mine.
Who are you? Are you of this?
One moment, please.
Who are you?
I am Aoife, but my name is of little importance now.
Are you of the spirit world?
Yes, I am. Killed by the king of the nameless, the king in the mists.
It would seem that I have already redeemed you, Aoife. I deposed him myself back in Ogam.
He doesn't die.
You killed him in your domain, but now he returns from his.
Must everything...
Please, rid this place.
Very well.
Go well.
Alright. Let's go this way.
A ritual fulfilled. Now, to claim what is owed.
This way we go. Ah, there's also an abyss. Nice. Of course there's an abyss. We put the abyss template for this one.
Didn't break a sweat.
He's hitting hard. Something is really hitting hard. Something is draining me over here. I'm not quite sure what it is. Is it just the ground? It's the ground, isn't it? Ah, try the fire, I see. Ooh, a sapphire! I want that sapphire. I got distracted by the Abyssal Depths. I was like, Abyssal Depths again? And then I got splat. Like, we're getting Abyssal Depths apparently like every damn time this time. Also, I got killed by a turtle. What the hell? Do you already have a level 14 skill gem? Yes, we already do that. There we go. We'll check. Let's do the ritual first. Or do we do the Abyssal Depth first? Alright, let's go down. Just jump face first. That'll be fine. Donk. Oh, another Abyssal Depth. Could you not, please? That's disgusting. Ah! And the annoying part is they got like that shadow jump, and then they put burning ground underneath you right away. What a jackass! What the hell? Okay.
Forgotten.
Well, yeah, let's see if we can find the trove. I would so love to find some more orbs of chances, or at least shards for them. But those orbs seem kinda rare. Yeah, 10 disenchanted uniques. We haven't really found that many uniques either. I think we have only found one unique that was like extra. Which was the weird wand.
Suffer death, we thrive.
Only one? Was it even worth it? I've not checked out the ritual rewards yet. We're gonna check it out once we did the last one. Alright, back to surface. I also kind of forgot where the other ritual is, so we're gonna have to find out the old school way. Never mind, I think I found it.
I've come so far, I even amaze myself.
Alright, ritual man, let's go.
Didn't break a sweat.
Rattled the king. Good on you.
And so
Alright, what did we get? Is it all uniques? Okay. Omen of Refreshment. While this item is in your inventory, fully recover your flask and charms when you reach low life. That feels kinda like a waste. Omen of Gambling! Let's go gambling! We already have one of those. And then Dextral Exaltation. That's for the double Exalt usage. Mist Whisper, makeshift crossbow. Has like 0 damage to it, but attacks chain an additional 2 times, so maybe this is one more for skills rather than for actual physical damage. We got the Gloom form. You have smoke cloud around you while stationary. I can't buy this, sadly. Which are the blue frame braces, which you already have. And the Grip of Winter is adds 3 to 6 cold, cold resist, freeze, ramp up. And what's the most expensive one we can get? Because I guess the more expensive they are, the more worth they are, right? I'll take the Gloom Jacket. And the Gambling Charm. And I guess the Omen of Refreshment.
So, it is done.
Let's bring that. Oh. Oh.
The king's present, thank you. Come to me in Caer Tarth. Pass through, please.
I will join you.
Fear not.
There is... Oh, there's a strong box over there as well. There's so much to discover still.
Quickly.
No.
I will make use of this.
Why did we pick up you? I must have picked it up at random. Armor, critical, lightning resistance, cold resistance. Not too bad. But not what we're looking for. We picked up a ritual tablet of dogma, which already has some things on it. We picked up another tablet, right? We have 2 ritual tablets. 11% increased mana regeneration, 70% increased flammability magnitude, and area of effective curses. Not too bad, but probably not what we're looking for.
Indeed.
Stash, yo, shit. Not over there, though. Not over there. This omen doesn't go there. Alright, I'll guess you live over here then. Good. Off we go. There's still so much more to do. There is a runestone over here. Oh, unique shield. Unique focus. Unique shield. We don't have the one yet. What are you?
Ancient power.
Accuracy rating is doubled. Blocking damage poisons the enemy as though dealing 200 base chaos damage. We need to pick up a couple more scrolls of wisdom. We're kind of running low on them.
Changes hands.
Okay. He just zoomed by. Where did he go? Oh, he ran into the wall. Alright, what are we still looking for? We're still looking for some more enemies, and we're still looking for the map boss. Which I think is... I have no clue who that is.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm pretty sure that 15 is new. Yes, 15 is new. Sadly, no higher skills past 13, but that's another level for Arc. Which will get our Arc all the way up to 5,000 DPS. A good amount of DPS. Yeah, DPS values are also kind of different in Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1, you get up to crazy numbers. I've not really seen crazy numbers in Path of Exile 2 yet. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Let's do the boss real quick. Oh, is this gonna be? Yes. Oi! He pushed me into it! We're still not really finding any tier 2 maps. Could they always do that? And that is map super complete. There we go. 3, 6, 11, and with this it will be 19. Yeah, we also want to get this one, I guess. Not because of the shape-shifting, but because of using our armor, which is only 30%. But if you kind of think about it, we take off over here. Actually, in which way does it go in Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile 2. Armor for Elemental. Elemental, there we go. Do I want the AI answer? This mitigation is calculated before resistance, apparently. Which is still good, because that will then be a 30% reduction, followed by a, let's just, if we go for maximum, 75 or something like that. That is incredible. Though we're not at the full value of this, of course. Estimated elemental damage reduction against hits. There we go, 10%. 10% alone is already huge, because that is 10% followed by, for example, 60%. That adds up. It definitely adds up. Fire item maps, difficult bosses? Alright. We'll give that a try. That's kinda crap. That's kinda crap.
Trade.
+1 to level of all minion skills. How much is this one worth? Is this worth anything? Goes for the Exalted. Sure, I'll put it in there.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I'll take all your gold then. Want it to Exalted? Yeah, I'll sell it for 1.
As expected.
Knockback distance. Damage while shapeshifted. That's not really fun.
Indeed.
Angie! Ange! Sell me this.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I have no clue myself. Alright, alright. Ah, yes. Quite a bit. Can we see the map from... No, not this one. Or is it... There we go, we can't see the map over here. Perfect. Oh, there's so much for you to go for. There are a couple nodes over here with powerful map bosses. Actually, we can just alt this real quick. And powerful map bosses are map bosses that are even more difficult and drop better rewards. Powerful map bosses frequently drop waystones 1 tier higher. I see. Oh, is it meant to be that you always get waystones from your current tier, but to upgrade to the next tier, you have to do a powerful map boss? Is that how they want to do it? Because if you're picking up like tier 1 waystones the entire time. Ooh, what are you? Deadly map boss. Deadly map bosses are specific powerful map bosses that appear in specific maps and are more difficult and drop better rewards. These rewards are often accompanied by a specific item, usually from a pool of items, for example, unique items or lineage supports. What are lineage supports? I can't go there because, well, it's probably a good one. Deadly map bosses can also drop items that grant access to pinnacle bosses. Ooh. That's just over there. Alright, but maybe do the ancient gateway first. I kind of want to see where this goes. Unless we want to... I'm a little bit on an impasse. Let's do the gate first, just to get this out of the way. Afterwards, we're gonna do you, and probably you, to try to get into tier 2 maps. But before we do anything of that, bathroom break. The club mate is kind of running through me. I can easily always stream for like 5 or 6 hours without a break, but once the first break comes, there's going to be like one break after another, so I'll be right back. Alright. Yep. Put you back on. You will be for later. You'll be for now. Yeah, I was kind of thinking we're gonna go for the bosses first, because we can easily handle a higher tier. We can probably even handle a tier after that. Yeah, that's good. Go. We get another ritual. Hit it. That was a bit subpar. Yeah, we can just follow the ritual. I guess it's over here somewhere. There we go. Alright, hit it. Smeagol! Hey there! I'll take that. Smeagol, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Woo! I didn't really check where the flies are flying. Shit. This way. I'll take that. Yeah, let's get rid of this rare one first. Maybe get these flying crones in. Alright, in it. Scary! 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 That kinda worked!
Beast.
Alright, what do we get? Brisk Warp wrap. It's an invasion armor? I think we already have this one. Or Silver Thorn, which is... Silver Thorn seems kind of fun. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Got any RPG on the radar? Well, soon. I'm actually kind of thinking of changing my schedule again a little bit. I think tomorrow we're gonna be picking up Expedition 33. Because I think it's about time for that. Because now that we're in maps, I don't think I will be streaming maps much. Getting to maps is kind of fun and kind of seeing where the build is gonna be going. But I think we're fine for this for now. I will still be playing a whole bunch of Path of Exile 2 on the side. But I think it's about time that we get into Expedition 33, because I also kind of promised that a while ago. We might still occasionally just pull up some Path of Exile if I feel like it. But yeah, it's about time for Expedition 33. Which I also kind of have the feeling that we're going to be spending most of our time on this, well, starting this week and then also next week. You're not looking into Gothic? Ah, Smeagol, I was at the THQ Gothic party in at TwitchCon. I have seen zero gameplay and I got very drunk. In hindsight, for a THQ Gothic themed party, I know very little about the game. This is a bit of a corner. But to be perfectly honest, I'm not quite sure if I even want to pick up the new Gothic. I already got more than enough to do, and at the end of the month, Factorio 2.1 will be released. And once Factorio 2.1 comes out, we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of Factorio. Which is also kind of nice that we're now just going to be taking a little bit of time over here to just not do Factorio, because I think the first 2 weeks of July will be just a couple of big boy streams of just Factorio. So we planned for release? Yes, it was announced last Friday. Last Friday, they finally announced that Factorio 2.1 will be coming. Well, they don't announce that it will be coming. Everybody knew. But they announced the release date. And that will be... is that... Actually, I haven't checked the weekday for it. Wait a minute. Did they say it comes out on the 29th? Or was it the 26th? Let's check the Friday Factorio facts real quick. Do we get the weekend or do we get the Monday? 2.1 plan, there it is. Blah 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 blah. Control F release by the end of June. So not really a full accurate date, only end of June. And to win be experimental the whole summer? Yes. Is it extreme in the game? I've got no clue. So, snack time. Huh? I don't believe they will be in the game because it's no longer the original developers, is it? I don't think they've got that contact anymore. What are we looking up for this map? This map is very big and very empty in terms of map features. There's the checkpoint. That's a random vulture. Oh, I see that. There's a rune stone right there somewhere.
Victory is mine.
Woo! There it is. Alright, it's Reslaughter. Greater Storm Rune. I'll take the Greater Storm Rune. I'll take that. The age they released worries you because the video material doesn't really fit the narration at all. Probably. To be perfectly honest, I never really played the first Gothic, nor the second Gothic, nor the third Gothic, nor the fourth. I know that one of them was really, really, really bad. I also know that Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 were absolutely adored in Germany. I think the third one was the one that was bad. Maybe somebody else knows. But no one doesn't talk about Gothic 3. Okay, it was the third one then. But I really never got even remotely into it. It was a Gothic 3 hap. Don't talk about it. It will upset people apparently. Oh, where the fuck is that boss? Is he? There he is. Oh, it's the fungal guy. All right. I have to be a little bit more careful about this. At least we already did most of the map, so we don't really care about that anymore. Ooh. There we go. Tier 2 Waystone. Yeah, let's just leave. Alright. That's already kind of terrible. Actually, we have to sell it, by the way.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Not really. 8% increased damage with quarter staves. Let's maybe not use a high value gem on that. Here you. Yeah, that's kind of horrible. Alright, put that in the storage. Let's do a tier 2 map in the hopes that we can get more tier 2 maps out of it. I don't think I want to use my first tier 2 map on getting in there, because I think this might be a kind of special. Actually, it might be fine. Now, let's just use our tier 2 map over here, so that we can open up another pathway over here to like a powerful map boss. The map is enchanted. Yeah, Painful of Evasion. They do a little bit more damage. Their monsters are evasive, but we don't have accuracy, so it doesn't matter. Alright, tier 2 map. Let's find some more tier 2 maps. I did pick up a whole bunch of bullshit, I think. Yeah, this thing and that thing. Never forget the OTT. Duke of Time tremendously. What? Wait, Dot. No, I know Rot, but not Dot. Oh, Day of the Tentacle. Fuck. Every time an abbreviation shows up, I'm like, could mean anything. Okay, want to pick this up? I don't really want to pick it up either. Well, we're getting to the point where I just stop picking up shit because why? We're already finding so much stuff we don't really need. Old charm? Ooh! Oi! No, please. Does the golden charm actually work? Wait a minute. Use when you kill one and... Lasts for a second. Oh, when you kill a rare one. Okay. Then it will work. Good wife! Hey there, mate! How you doing?
Smiley face.
Smiley face indeed. Let's see, we still have not found any additional extra tier 2 maps. I at least want to be map positive if possible. Oh, is there a ritual? There's a ritual. What the hell? I tried to shoot through the fence and they hit the fence. But Gro, thank you so much for your resub, mate. How you doing? Oh, there's another rare one over there. Pearl ring can be good. That is casting speed. You were missing? No, you. Oh, the next ritual is right next door. Swamp Booth work? Aw, oh, mate. Happy to hear that. Ooh. That blood tornado is kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Who's missing? You're missing. Ah. And 3,200 shield and 1,600 HP, you might need to just follow the guides who you trust. I mean, we're doing decent for life at least. Could still be better though. Could still be higher. Number needs to go higher. This is Factorio again. Number needs to go up. Oh, runestone. Let's do the runestone real quick. Uncut support, uncut skill, greater orb of augmentation, or greater orb of transmutation. I don't think we got any greater orbs of augmentation, so I'll take one of these. was fast. I'll take it. Alright, I'll guess we'll take the note. 10% faster. Yeah, let's see. Recharge delay. That's still quite a delay. But an elemental hit over there will be good. I guess we want to get up to something like 100% recharge delay start, so it's twice as fast. Anything above that is probably a waste of effort. Alternative. Kind of thinking of maybe moving this one over, but I think it's fine for now. Alright. Really? There's gonna be something in the shop for exactly 1,800 and we're not gonna be able to get it. Never mind. Splinter Hearts. This thing. Avril's Wheel. Lose 1% of maximum life on kill. Lose 1% of maximum mana on kill. What? Excuse me. The Shabby Hood. It's Cold and Chaos. 100% mana regeneration rate. What is this? Omen of the Ancients. While this item is in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. So basically that will guarantee us the Orb of Chance. I'll take that. And I'll take the hood. Donate the rest. Alright, we have not found a replacement map yet. I guess the boss will drop one.
A challenger.
Oh, not the monkey! Oh, what the hell? No! I'm not ready!
You are not worthy.
Or does he not do his bullshit attack? Oh, what the hell? This one. I think. Nope, this one. Oh.
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
There we go. Positive maps. Alright, let's see if we can find some more maps. I'll take these. Why not? Is there anything on top of this? No.
Your time is done.
I'm carrying enough already.
Alright. Is it just me or is this map tiny? I think we missed something at the top. I'm just gonna go over here real quick. Yeah, this map is tiny. When you use the offer chance, which unique will when When you use an Orb of Chance, you will get a unique for which you can get an Orb of Chance. So we gain nothing, right? Oh, please. Now, the Orb of Chance is not guaranteed to give you a unique. The Orb of Chance, I think it will either... It can give you a unique, or it will turn it into just like a random item. Okay, now we're done. Ow. Rolls white into anything? Yes, or higher. Exactly. Together with the Omen, it's guaranteed to give you a unique. Even if we sell the unique, we get the Orb of Chance. So what did we gain? No. Here, where's that thing? Omen of the Ancients. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. So basically, we're already prepared for that. These belts over there, for example, if we would use an Orb of Chance on them, they're gonna be guaranteed to be a unique item. But the Orb of Chance can also turn this into a magic item, or into a rare item, or into... I think it can also destroy it. I'm not quite sure about the latter. Shall we just try it? Can we buy an Orb of Chance? How expensive is that gonna be? And I'll give you like an exalted for it. How about we don't one? No, we don't have one. We got 4 parts of one. We need 10 parts to make the orb. And I think there's also an enhanced Orb of Chance. Where will that Orb of Chance be? I think it's over here, right? No. I think there's only one Orb of Chance. Alright, but we'll use it later then. Yeah, that's the Orb of Chance for there. We should maybe identify our shit. Here we go.
Choose what you need.
Not good, not good, not good. Why did I pick this up? Hardcover mantle. I mean, it is probably the next bigger upgrade after this one. It is definitely more armor and more shield. Alright, you know what? It's in our inventory. I'll give it an Orb of Alchemy. Same for you, actually. Base stat wise. Alright, we're also going to give you a little bit of love then.
As expected.
I picked up so much random bullshit. Yeah, the PoE2 Orb of Chance is only with the PoE1. Yes. Alright. I'll alchemy you. Nope. Do we have... Upgrades to magic item, guaranteeing... Yeah, I should have used this one actually, now that I think about it. Well, there's always another time. The helmet, however, the helmet will get itself a Orb of Augmentation. I'm willing to give it 1 regal. Alright, alright. Compare it. The thing I'm missing in here is any kind of increment to armor and energy shield. I'm willing to give it 1 exalted. No, I'm not willing to invest more.
Yes? This is all we have.
It's only 2 more rolls. And they're both prefix rolls, and that's where they are in. Alright. I'm gonna indulge. I fucked it.
What is it? This is all we have.
Get the fuck out of there.
Of course.
Yeah, put you into our storage. Put you in there. Players are periodically cursed with elemental weakness. It'll be fine. But we got an extra map. So let's maybe use the extra map to unlock the gate. That's fine. You there. And we're slowly gonna build our way up there.
Now to unearth the secrets here.
Yeah, this time about tablets because this is a special map. Let's hope that we didn't waste a special map. We have 2 of them, so it will be fine. Now there's checkpoints.
Ah, a control mechanism.
There is a Mako generator in here? Arif, are you down there somewhere? Is that sword still stuck in you? What weird creatures. Also, what the hell?
Victory is mine.
Okay. I guess the map boss will still give us a... Okay, I see how this goes. We have to go around the entire thing. Okay, what does the Petrosphere do? Nothing. Ooh, prismatic ring. Could be good. I also kind of have the feeling that this... Looking at the map... Oh yeah, it definitely extends at some point in time. One more lever, and then I guess there's a boss fight in the middle? I'll take that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we haven't really spotted anything cool yet. Well, let's see what the middle holds. It's still kind of weird how this is animated somehow. Oh, okay. Almost fell down there. Oh boy. Doriani.
This mural shows a brutal scene. What do you make of it?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this? Now, we must investigate further. Remain calm.
Doriani, did you intend this?
Yes, of course. The moment there's danger, he's just gonna TP away. Ah, Doriani! You fucker! Oi! What the hell? Well, he's gone. Bye! Can you leave me a tier 2 map, please?
Wretched abyssals! We have unleashed a terror upon Rayclast!
We have no choice but to press on. But let us do so with extreme caution.
Oh, now there's extreme caution?
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones out. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances. Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
I see a great flame, towering over the horizon.
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this. You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. Be calm. We're not dead yet.
Can I go down again? I can see 2 more bosses on the map that I didn't take care of. Hello? No. What the fuck? Glad I didn't use my first tier 2 map on this. I've been scabbed.
Quickly.
I'm just gonna sell that.
Indeed.
All right. Pum 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 pum. I'm not sure if the map was consumed. Oh. Oh, that's gone. It's fucking gone. Unless... Nope, it's... Alright, but now we know. That's why I always wanted to wait until I've got 2 of these. Let's get ourselves some more tier 2 maps. We could probably go straight to tier 3 and tier 4 and stuff like that, but I think I just kind of want to go up gradually. Which means we're gonna leave this as it is for now, because this over here is... I'm actually not quite sure what's gonna happen over here. Chaotic Cacophony contains an extra of each type of content. What the fuck? Try Master's Trainee. Map boss drops an inscribed ultimatum. Jin Barrier contains 3 additional shrines. Ooh, that's kind of neat. And then Coalescent Corruption means monsters slain, glows together, merge together, manifest. Oh! Oh, you know what we haven't seen yet? The breach mechanic. You can confidently didn't have the breach or an abyss. Yeah. Alright, we moved over there a little bit. Let's get over here next. Which means we do need to get through here somehow. And let's do this map, so we have access to a powerful map boss if we need to. This also moves ourselves over a little bit over here to Hilda. So you'll be next. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get through all these maps.
A beautiful shade of red.
That seems like an abyss right next to us. Yep, there it is. Nothing really we care about, do we? Alright, the abyss is not the... Ah, there's more over here. Oh, he's lightning resistant. What the hell? There we go. Chaos Orb. He's also lightning resistant. What the hell? Here we go. Let's see. Oh, Abyssal Depths. Again. Alright, we don't need this. We don't need that. Alright, there we go. Yoink! Let's hope it's not too bad. I'll take both of these. Ow. Ooh, boots. I love boots. I love double belt. We are looking for a better belt. I could probably just chance a better belt if I would really want to. But I'm not in that dire of a need. There we go. Now we're map neutral. Ah, it's one of those hassles again. Shadewalker and drops like burning ground in front of him. So he just jumps on us with burning ground. And you're gonna be like, thank you, dudes.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
It would be great if we could use the rain to like douse the burning grounds, you know? Ooh! Stay away, good sir.
File us once more.
Alright. Small chest first. Jawbone for a weapon or a quiver. We might just sell those because we're not using weapons nor quivers. Ooh. Spirit of an amulet. Could be good. Do you like the element of reactions from example Genshin Impact? Wait, what? I haven't played Genshin Impact. And since Stream Elements is basically kaput, even though they say they're not kaput, but they are basically kaput, we have never really gotten another sponsorship for Honkai Star Rail. Even though I kind of want to play more of it. Alright, we did the Abyss and the Abyssal Depth. We can't go there. There must be a rune point around here somewhere. Yeah, we start on the rune point. Hey, you! Over there! Did you get him? You got him. Oh, that's the Abyssal Depth over there, right? Yes. Alright. Where's the thing we're looking for? So I'm not quite sure who Gorian is in terms of bosses, but we'll figure it out in a couple seconds. Oh, there's the runestone.
I have no space for that.
I need this. Alright, what do we have? Storm Rune. Storm Rune. Perhaps a golem? Maybe? Ow! What the hell? Alright. That's the boss checkpoint. Oh, it's you! Ow. And now we're map positive. Alright. We're missing one more rare boss mob. Damn it. Ow. Oh, he's just over there.
Victory is mine.
And now we're complete. Nothing left to do. Is this the new Uma Musume expansion? The new Uma Musume expansion will be coming out in, I think, 2 months from now. That's gonna be amazing.
This is all we have.
Alright, what do we have over here? That's terrible. That's terrible.
Make use of this.
That's decent for just evasion boots. Actually, this might be worth something. We can probably get rid of this for 1 exalted, because look at this. It's a tier 1 evasion for almost 100% increased evasion. And then it's 2 decent resistance bonuses on top of that, and some magic point. We can probably sell that. I'm just gonna put it up. We can check, but I'll probably just put it up for an exalted, because I don't think it's more than 1 exalted.
As expected.
Don't care. That's not enough life or resistances. If I want to have another belt upgrade, it should have a lot of life and a lot of resistance. That's neither. That's terrible.
Is useless to me. Take it.
That's terrible as well. There's about 45% magic find on it real quick, and it should be worth something. Maybe. Nah, it should be fine. Increased chaos damage. That could be kind of fun. Movement speed, not magic. Sorry, yes. Yeah, I mean, if we manage to roll that on it, yes, of course. But we can just check real quick. That sometimes seems to fail for whatever reason. Why are you being stealth? Oh, because you got movement speed on there as well. And life. Yeah, okay, that's probably worth a divine. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it for 1 divine.
Hey.
Not the divine, 1 exalted. Yeah, 1 X will be fine.
Oh, it's you.
Nobody has bought my shit yet.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Wait. Usually when she says like the price is not good, she's what? Nah, that'll be fine. I didn't even check these. Minus 10 physical damage taken from projectile attacks, plus 10% block. Decent. It's just decent. What do the jawbones go for?
What's new?
That's a currency, right? I have preserved jawbone, and say I want XLs, almost 1-to-1. Divines, 1-to-80. Wow. Except with only 1 modifier plus 3 to meta skills. Yeah, getting the prices right is you need to be like very deep in the game, and you need to be like very good with training and everything. I just do what I feel for is correct, and at the end of the day, as long as I get the stuff I'm happy with, so be it. All right, what do you do? Ooh, that's a lot of life and resistances. Wait a minute. You do attributes, but this is like 131 life, a little bit of spirit, 12% to all resistances, which we have over there as well. A little bit of dex. There is like one modifier left, but do we have weapon or quiver? Rare amulet, ring or belt? Oh, but it has... Yeah, item level's too high. Boo! Oh, I see also what's the difference between these. The preserved one can go on anything, whereas the gnawed ones are only up to a certain level. I understand. Alright, then we'll just exit. Magic find? Magic find. We do lose a lot of strength. We do gain life, resistance stay the same. And we get some magic find. And a little bit more spirit, which we're currently not really using much of. Well, we are using it, but we do need a bit more spirit. But it's not great.
Speak. These are our supplies.
What about you? Orb of Storms, level 15, please. Oh, it changes all the time. Lovely. I'll just throw you in the bin over there. Good. Do we want to go to tier 3 maps? I think we can go to tier 3 maps. I'm willing to sacrifice one of these to go to a tier 3 map. Let's do this one, because then we're also getting closer to this one. Yeah, we can definitely go to tier 3 maps. Oh, there's a breach on this map? Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Alright, Ancient Rune of Splinters. Bows plus 50% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Rune of Blossom, body armor. Plus 50 to spirit, minus 1 to spirit per 2 levels. What? Excuse me? So basically at level 100 this thing does nothing? Rune of Culmination. One-hand mace or quarterstaff rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for your physical damage. And gloves, 50% chance to build an additional combo on hit. Rune of Vitality on a weapon. It's plus 80% maximum, plus 80 maximum life. And on the shield, it's recover life when you block. You know what? I'll take this one. Here we go. This kind of feels like the Red Courtyard map on Peltvexa 1. Was it just me, or was that thing purple just now? Alright, Mr. Serpent, where are we going? He did change colors.
Damn, take you.
What does the snake idol do? On scepters, allies in your presence have 10% increased attack speed, and on gloves, 8% increased curse magnitude. That's pretty neat. On Linux, on Vulcan. We're using Vulcan over here. I think we're using Vulcan. I'm pretty confident we're using Vulcan. Yeah, we're using Vulcan. Yes, the breach. Nah, Vulcan is great. Vulcan works so good. The only downside with Vulcan every now and then is, but that's I think more a local setup problem on my end, is that sometimes the Vulcan API layer kind of picks my GPU on my CPU instead of my main GPU. Which sometimes means that when I boot up a game, my entire PC just goes like...
Well, you appear quite capable. I seek your aid. The very world is at stake.
I just want to
As
see the
ever.
tree.
What threatens us now?
Before us is the grasping hand of our enemy. We call them the Hiveborn. They are creatures from another world, intent on invading Rayclast. They operate under one mind. And they
You work on the
mean
Vulcan graphics
our
driver, hence I
doom.
was curious.
They will not eclipse us so easily. What must I do?
Unfortunately, we must open their breaches to be able to drive step forth and open.
Yeah, we know how this goes. Stabilized it. Okay, it's only rares, not the general. By the way, did you just say out of mana? What the hell happened? Oh, that's why. That's still the same. And on Linux, there's an N4 to force the drivers. Yes. We figured that one out already. But if you're not prepared for it and you just boot up a game, your entire system just sits there and goes like a bit like.
You did well. I am a... The enemy left the collect all.
There you go.
On behalf of the Keepers of the Flame, I invite you to our monastery. There, I can reveal more about our cause and how we can.
As you wish.
You won't.
We have to make our way over to the tree. The tree is very disappointing until tier 14 maps. Oh no. Oh no. Is that another spirit? That is another spirit. Oh, hunted by the bear and the owl. You can only use it for currency, so it's not that bad. But great unlocked. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, we got a level out of that. There we go. Let's get the other side as well. Open the chest. Alright, that was the breach done. We got a whole bunch of things done. I think the only thing that's missing is the boss. Which I think is right over here. Oh, is it gonna be the... No, it's one of the
Let me teach you the power of the eternal Marrakech fiend. Right of the fourth moon. Wit and rot. My love, I call to you. Now you are mine and forever. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Now you're dead. Ooh, a Valor! And the tier 3 map. There's less than 50 monsters remaining. There's no more magic monsters. Let's just get this corner done. Was already worth it. And I think, yeah, that's going to be fine. I'll take that money though. How much money was that? Was it 5,000?
Good news.
Angie?
Yes?
What did we sell? Oh, we did sell the boots. They went for it exalted. Nice. We sold something. Nice.
Choose what you need.
All right. Nope.
As expected.
Nope. And the rest is small stuff that can probably go into our chest.
Go.
Everything has in place. Let's do like one, maybe two more tier 2 maps. Or do we go straight to 4 tier 4 maps? No, the other way around. Let's take the tier 3 map. Monsters are armored and have a stun build up, that's fine. Make more tier 3 maps. And when we got like 2 or 3 of them, we go to tier 4. Now let's just keep that pace going. Up to the point where we kind of notice that we're maybe not really hitting a wall, but where we kind of notice that things might be a little bit more troublesome to continue on with. Which means, I mean, we could make our way over to Hilda real quick. It's like just over there. And we just put the map in there, and then off we go. There's a breach, there's an expedition, there's an altar. Oh, lovely. What the hell?
Didn't break a sweat.
I also just noticed that there's a hand on the altar. Alright. Bridge stabilized. Yoink. 2 breach tablets. Are they gonna be as much worth as the breach stones in Pathfinder 1? I wonder. There it is. I can see the expedition over there as well. Getting assaulted by a sea star. Alright, what do we have in here? Sir Welshie, hey there! How you doing? Oh, there's 3 of them? Nice. Alright, let's set up the first one. Prismatic alloy, rare, unique item. I think I will always be going for the rare, unique item. Gem cutter prisms times 3. Greater jeweler's orbs. We don't really need this at the moment. The gem cutter prisms seem equally rare. But I think I'll go for the gem cutter prisms. And then Chaos Orb. We'll just check if we missed anything down here. No, okay. Yeah, these over here, these should take priority. So we go here. We go there. We'll take as much of this as we can. We'll take one of these. And we'll take one of those. Yeah, we don't really miss much over here. Perfect. Ow. Woo. Run away for a second. blue balls everywhere. Oh. Why that? That's the worst. I hate that. Stay away from me. Alright. Need to leg it for a second. That was so close.
Die forgotten.
Alright, now this asshole over there.
Need mana. Need mana.
What the hell? Get fucked. What the hell? That mana drain thing is the worst. I can't do shit with that mana. I'm claiming this one right away. Yeah, the mana drain is only in the blue circle. I know that, but those fuckers are fast as fuck. And I slow down significantly when I shoot. I turn around, I shoot them, and then they're on me. It's only in the blue circle, you can't go inside without. Stay inside and dodge? Oh, is it only the blue circle? Like the little line that drains it? Alright, well, we're gonna test that next time around.
Lost treasures, found once more.
Let's look at these. Don't any much. We can't really stab with our. We don't really have a physical attack with a weapon. We do have a skill on our weapon that we could use that doesn't need mana, but I don't give a fuck. I would rather complain and whine. That seems more effective.
Didn't break a sweat.
Right. Animals, ley lines. Let's just get the next one. You got like 5 abilities, what the hell? Well, we got there in the end. Okay, we're missing. Found it. We're missing one ritual. It's right over here. Ooh. What do we get? Oh, an anchor! 6,000. Wow. Can't get that. We only have this one. The bitter bloom we also have. Omen of the Sinistral Exhaustion. Oh. Exalted Orb will only add prefix modifiers. That's kind of neat. And this is again for 2 at random. Font of Power. Spirit, a lot. Mana, a bit. Mana rate increasement, yes. When a party member in your presence casts a spell, you sacrifice 20% of mana and they leech that mana. And we got the Amor Mandrel. It's a talisman. Gain 1 druidic prowess for every 20 total rage spent. Yeah. I'll just take this. And I'll spend the rest. Well, we've come full circle. I guess the boss is over there, maybe. Or over there. There's only 50 monsters remaining, so it can't be that far. Make that 12 monsters remaining. Or we're just going to the checkpoint? You mean down there? This is where we started. I don't believe it's down there, because that's our point of origin. I think it's over here.
Have you come to join?
Oh, it's
my
Boobs Lady!
beloved?
Oh.
Join them.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
Suffer together.
Join my eternal admirers.
Like Melville Moore? Yeah.
Stronger than the rest. Can you resist?
Chat, look away. There's boobs on screen. Avert your eyes, younglings. Oh, the boobs. They're staring right at me. we're doing good for the unique suddenly. Alright, off we go.
Choose what you need.
Alright, this, trash, that,
I
trash,
will make use of this.
this, trash, and these are all uniques.
Indeed.
We did get 2 breach tablets, which is kind of neat. What does this one do? Starconia's head. A lot of extra evasion. Extra dex. 150% increased global evasion rating when on low life. That is incredible. 50% of damage of hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before you. This one is pretty darn good. Then, John Gripers? Wait, John Griper? Okay, it's a very low level one. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee weapons and melee skills. That's kinda neat. And then of course this Omen Scepter, off it goes. Alright, put all of this in there. What was that? What was that squishy stuff I just put in there? I didn't pay attention. I put something squishy in my inventory. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's a wound gift. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, we also have you. 22% increased mana regeneration rate. More mana regeneration rate, and gained 5% of maximum mana as extra maximum energy shield. Pretty decent. Alright, we've got a rare map. Monsters have ailment threshold, monsters poison, monsters have more stun built up, monsters have extra shield, monsters have a stun threshold. Yep, that will be fine. Alright, but do we actually need the map to go over here? We can just traverse there, right? Yes.
Well, I never.
Is this gonna be beast crafting?
Fancy seeing you out here.
The world has fallen to madness, but I live on. I am grateful for that. Hilda, I must ask, what exactly are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? This
Software engineering
were my latest target. Now it's my trophy. And I tell you what, it does more than just line my pocket. It's a real rush. Come to think of it.
Perhaps this would be a welcome change. Explain more to me.
It's dead simple, really. You get a target, you hunt it, you kill it.
Oh,
The notoriety,
I did that wrong the entire time.
Or at least what's left of it. Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area. If you can track it down and put it down, well, then that's all there is to it. Oh, it's worth noting, none of these beasts will go down, so you best bring all you've got to them.
Yeah.
Right. Any questions?
Locate the beast and end its life. This is all?
What comes
That's
after?
it.
What comes after locate again? All right. No. My map device is too small. Alright. If we want to upgrade to a higher tier map, tell you what, let's just move here, there, upgrade the map, here, probably there, upgrade the map, here, there. So that we have this natural incline in upgrading the map. Also, you are very rare. Oh, area contains a corrupted boss. Alright. Oh, there's so much shit to do, man. We need to be over there. Good. We could also go via here. Oh, actually, this is a bit shorter then. Yeah, let's go via here. Then we can also open up this path a little bit more. Good. You there. Have a map. Sorry, I was looking at something. Ooh, belt. Belt. Ow, 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 ow. Too much explosions.
Victory is mine.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Why do they all have stupid, weird local effects? What the hell? Okay, they're still there. Nope. I should not be reading chat. That belt better be worth it. There's another one? There were like 5 rares in there. Nothing happened. Give me that belt.
This has a history of its own.
It might be good. Yeah, we get quests out of this as well. Where's the thing there? Can be used at the Reversium Anvil to transform unique items. Certain unique items, if you want to use Reversium on them, you will need a certain crest for them. I'm not quite sure which quest goes where yet. But we already found a couple of them. Alright. Good news is, we survived. Let's hope there's no more bullshit on the map. Is that actually a breach? That's an abyss, yes. I say no more bullshit and we immediately run into some lightning resistant fuckers. What the hell? Yes, please. We are 15k DPS. That calculation sometimes is a bit off. We are basically at 5,000 exact, give or take a little. That's wow. That's so much more. Oh, you know why it's 15k? Because we had the infusion. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit more abyss down there. I thought we were done, but no, we're not. What the hell? Is there another annoying asshole over here? Get fucked! Ah. There we go. Oh, it's not done yet? That's one long-ass breach. Abyss, not breach. Sorry. That's me getting tired after 9 hours of Path of Exile. Getting old? No, but streaming for 10 hours does take a toll out of you. Try it yourself. Bum bum bum. Also, my inventory is full of random shite. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine, mates. Don't worry about it. I know, I know. Boom. That's a little dudes. Oh, we're at 16? We can upgrade lightning warp. Yeah, why not? Not that we really use lightning warp that often, but it is pretty powerful. I mean, if you can manage to chain it together, well, it doesn't really always change together. Bum, 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 bum. Checkpoint. We haven't found the Divine Orb in ages. Come on, give me a Divine Orb. Apparently we killed all the rare monsters on the map. So the boss must be just around the corner over here. Doesn't mean that people with axes don't hurt. That's where the boss is. Alright, let's get him. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's you!
None may leave this accursed island. All hands on deck.
Further monsters remain? Yeah, it's fine. Let's leave. We almost failed that map. I didn't pay attention. Do we already lose XP for dying? I guess we are, right? That's usually how it starts the maps.
Choose what you need.
Alright, not this. Not
As
that.
expected.
Ooh. That's a lot of armor and energy shield. But that is a lot of armor and energy shield. Press H before the next map? Oh, you mean for the challenges? I mean, we did the Hunter. We didn't do shit. The Master is... Okay, that's reach level 90. We haven't found a 6 or 7 rune one yet. Yeah, there's much in here yet. Identify 50 uniques. Okay, so we have 25. Craft an item using one of these reason. Yeah, okay, we have not really done any of those. Alright, these boots. If these boots get movement speed and life, they will be the best boots ever. They got strength, which I think they already had. Why am I not seeing the alert? I heard the alert. Wait, what? Corbin! Corbin, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Where am I? No, my alerts. Wait, did my alerts? They were in the background. How long were they broken? How long were my alerts broken? They're behind the game. They're definitely behind the game. How long has that been going on for? It's probably been at least a week like that. Corbin, thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just tidy up my inventory real quick. We also got this unique belt, the birthright buckle. That's alright, that's a thing, I guess. Which gives us armor, reduced charges on flask use, increased flask charges gained. I don't give a fuck about charges. In the pit you go. Good, 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 good. Stream issues, no way. Yeah, sometimes you just change a thing, you never notice, and nobody ever tells you anything, and you're gonna be like, did something change? You're gonna be like, nah. And this one over there, we're just gonna drop in our bin over there. Good. Alright, alright, alright. Am I using Wayland? Yes, I am. I am using Wayland. What do you need to know? If it's about keyboard shortcuts not working across Windows, that is a known issue. That's been a known issue for so long, and it's probably also a bigger issue because technically Wayland does not support that. Guys, first and foremost, go check out Corbin over there. He's bloody amazing. Be sure to leave him a follow and check out when he's doing the next time of Metal Eden. That's of course the game about being on Eden and everything is made of metal. Yes! game?
Quickly.
There we go. You have quite some issues with OBS in Wayland, like OBS closing itself when switching windows. I never had that issue before. When switching windows, you mean by alt-tabbing or by... How do you switch windows? Let's go. That can go.
Time is of the essence.
Or switching workspaces. That should technically not be an issue, but it's OBS closing itself when you're switching windows. I don't think that's a Wayland issue. That sounds more like an OBS issue. Do you, maybe, perhaps, have a keyboard shortcut in OBS that closes it down that matches you swapping windows? This gives us a moment to polish. It's still in early access. This is the final season or the final leak before it reaches its 1.0 release. It's Path of Exile 2, if you do not know yet. And it's great. They added the big endgame content to it. There's so much to do over here. I still remember the first time they did maps like this, and it was absolutely horrible, but now there's so much shit to do out here. We're currently working our way over here to the ruins of King March. We are, well, you're not really on a map. You can basically freely move around the map. You just need to, like, move your way over through the map. We're currently trying to level up our maps in general by doing powerful map bosses, where I think at the moment at tier 3 maps, we kind of want to get to tier 4 maps. So, yes. Or lost connection to Wayland, and there's poof, gone. That could, of course, also be the case. I never had that issue. But with every Linux issue, the first source for troubleshooting should be try reading the OBS logs and see if it maybe says something at the end. Your OBS logs, I think they're in the OBS directory, or if not, they're on the /var/log/OBS or something like that. Check the logs. I think OBS itself also knows where it's writing its logs, so you can also probably check from OBS. I think it actually knows that. If you click on help and you go then for log files, yeah, they show up on there. Check your log files first to see if there's anything weird in there. Especially how it terminates. If it just terminates with stomping and it's not saying anything at all, then the process probably got killed. If it's saying something, well, there must be something in there. If it's saying nothing, then it got killed from the outside. If it's saying something, it got killed from the inside. That's usually the way to go for that. And then just go level by level, layer by layer. But window switching should not be an issue, because every window in Wayland is always rendered in memory. And the only thing that changes is what kind of window you see. The Wayland connection broke. Did the Wayland compositor die? Yeah, that's... Oh, that could be a graphic driver issue. But what graphic driver are you using? If your Wayland compositor dies, that's usually coming up from the driver itself, because your compositor is either part of the driver or it's partly driven by the driver. But that feels like the... But if your compositor is dying, NVIDIA 595 dies. Is that an up-to-date one? Sorry, I haven't used NVIDIA in like 4 years. But then again, shitty NVIDIA drivers are a thing now, so... But if your compositor is dying, then it's definitely... Well, it's not necessarily an issue in Wayland itself, but it's definitely an issue that gets passed through to Wayland. I mean, let's see if we can Google that. Known Wayland issues. The fact that NVIDIA still doesn't fully support Wayland. Wayland support for the 575. There was an update for that not too long ago. Might actually be an NVIDIA thing, apparently. But I would need to read up on it as well. I don't know if people are using X11 or Wayland for streaming. I made mention to switch back to X11 for despite using the AMD GPU. I have not had any issues with Wayland whatsoever. I've heard the most horrible stories about Wayland, but especially when it was like firstly being developed. But I have no issues, absolutely no issues. Now, I do keep my system also very much up to date, and I also keep my system as lean as possible so that there's no random bullshit in there. So that might be a thing, but I've never had an issue with Wayland. And then tomorrow I wake up, boot my PC, issues with Wayland. I'm using an Arch Linux.
Yes.
And I update it like once a week. Not every day. Once a week is enough.
Who sent you?
I serve.
I'm just gonna buy a couple of these. Alright, while we're in your shop, let's have a quick leak. Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Go then.
Alright. How many tier 3 maps do we have? We got one storage, that'll be fine. And use NVIDIA minus bug report processor and send an email linuxbugs at nvidia.com. We'll solve your problem. Maybe. But to be perfectly honest, my current trust in NVIDIA is 0 to none. Absolutely 0 to none. I mean, the AMD drivers, of course, you can always bitch about drivers, but at least they're going through the standards Linux software. I mean, they're basically part in the base Linux kernel, which just makes it a little bit more stable. And NVIDIA is, I think, still doing its weird kernel support thing. Getting direct feedback from NVIDIA if those are not happening. Yeah, I mean, they will probably put it into bug reports, but at the moment, the moment I kind of think you open up a ticket with NVIDIA, I can already kind of tell how it's going to go. It's going to get eaten by an AI. That AI is going to turn it into a list. That list is then going to be eaten by other AIs that will then compare that list to other lists. And then it's probably going to lose that list. Then it's going to write a recipe for cake. And then it's going to make a bug report that your cake is not running fast enough. And it's going to send you a bill to buy more donuts. Yeah. A good way to this too. Never tried Arch, might be worth a try. Can't leave your Gentoo. Gentoo is also great. Now, I mean, as always with Linux distributions, there's no real recommendation, to be perfectly honest. Just use whatever works for you. And for some people, that's Arch. For some people, that's Ubuntu. For someone else, that's Bazel or Bazel, whatever it's called. Just use whatever works for you. That's the most important part. But if it's Gentoo, now is the opportunity to complain once how annoying it is to recompile your kernel. I remember that I had a Gentoo system once. I was experimenting with Gentoo, and I installed it from a live medium. But the install, I was very so much on the learning experience back then. The install I did not come with any kind of fan control. And by default, my fan control was, I think it was off. Or very low. So when I booted up that PC the next time, I was like, alright, oh, it's overheating. What do I need to do? I need to install fan control. I need to compile that. And the moment I started to compile that, the PC was like, I'm too hot. Bonk. And off he went. I solved it by just blowing a big ventilator on my PC, keeping it cold enough so I could compile that fan control thing, and then it was fine. But I love weird Linux issues. Alright, what do we have in here? Apparently there is an abyss. Don't really care about the nightly mids. Alright, off we go. Like one of those junk surface winners that accelerates games by allocating the allocated VRAM in the background. I mean, you can definitely download more RAM. That's possible. You just increase your swap file and hook it up to the cloud. Oof! I just want to say, no jawbone? The Shrine Scepter might actually be good, because we do get things like Purity of Lightning out of it. I'm still keeping my eyes out for maybe an Offhand Scepter. And you compiled Gen 2 since 2003? Nice. Gen 2 is like one of those sourdough bread yeasts that you just keep around forever. Started with an AMD Athlon, and my longest last PC on Gen 2 was an AMD Athlon 5200. That is ancient. Used until 2023. Wow. Still working on the Chrome engine now. Takes about 18 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got no fucking clue what it is, but compiling Chrome is the worst. Like, I've had entire embedded builds that compile the entire embedded software that's required to run the board in like maybe an hour from scratch. And then you need to compile Chromium. That takes like another 14 hours. And I'm just like, huh? Like, I don't understand. I've never looked into it, because whenever I come into the position where I need to compile Chrome, I'm just like, no. Not gonna compile it. Fuck that. But I don't understand why it's such a pain in the ass to compile. I should look into it at some point, but like I said, every time I run into it, I'm just like, no. Not touching it. Also, what are we fighting? The Sand Strider. Wait, is that the shark? Ah! Please don't shark me. I don't taste well. That's a Sharknado! There we go. Oh, we made the jacket out of him. Ah. You have to think about 2.6 GB RAM per thread, and now with 24 logical cores. Yes, but I was building it on a big build machine, like one of those threadrippers with like not really a terabyte of RAM, but more than enough RAM. And it will still take forever.
You are nothing.
Alright, it's only the ring. I see that now. Activate jumbo builds. It was made in Yocto, so I would expect that that was already set in there, but it's been a while. Then again, they were also using their own weird recipes. Yeah, fuck it. That entire project was just completely ultra fucked. Well, like the amount of times that I had to tell people to not use weird and cheap boards from China. Because just because they work does not mean that you can edit them. Because the amount of weird software hacks I've seen in just Chinese boards that were just made to make it run is insane. Like the last board I had in my hand that was still the worst. They had like, they didn't even have full video footings 2, even though they said they had video footings 2, but they made their own whatever the fuck video footings 2. That seems to be a common thing, by the way. It's the second board I had like that. They had their own implementation of video footings 2 that was not video footings 2, but it looked like video footings 2, but it was definitely something else. That you just could not really operate with standard drivers. And they made it work for their Android implementation by just altering the graphic interface or the driver interface for Android to make use of their own driver. So, well, so only their Androids could work with it. So you could also not build your own custom Android and use that, because then you would need to alter the same alterations they had. Now, of course, they had patches for that, but those patches, getting them into like an up-to-date Android stack, fuck that. That is like the worst. And people always come to me and go like, yeah, just update the kernel, chick will be fine. I'm like, no, this is not gonna work. And if you want to make this work, nah, find somebody else. Which they did. Only 3? What do you have? The body rune is good. Yeah, but also if we then start looking into the patches they've put in for the kernel, there are so many fixes in there that are not really fixes, but just like weird hacks where they disable certain assertions and stuff like that, else their software would blow up, and I'm just like, what the hell? Oh, map complete apparently. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, at least want to be under 50 monsters, if possible. Okay, which we now are. So, now the map is definitely complete. A Qt web engine on your 7900 takes like 50 minutes. Qt is the other thing that is just an abomination. That can just like die in the corner.
Choose what you need.
Oh, I'm not too fond about Qt. Oh, do these just move up with me? If I dive too deep into Linux, but then it makes me dive in. I have another choice, great learning tool. Yeah, I mean the best way to learn Linux is just install any kind of Linux and just drive it against the wall. Just break it. And then try to understand why it broke. And once you do that like a couple times, you'll be good. Oh, armor and energy shield. Not a lot of life, but a lot of mana. 35% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That is pretty impressive, actually. We had that modifier somewhere else as well, didn't we? I'm actually not quite sure where we had it. Oh, here, on our boots. There we have another 60%. Yeah, well, I can go away. You don't do anything? What does Purity of Lightning do? That's just lightning resistance, right? Yeah. Alright. And then we got a jawbone for a rare weapon or a quiver.
Indeed.
You tried to fry an HD with just a Red Hat 7. Oh, these don't have a stack? Oh, that's so annoying. Why don't these have a stack? Well, so be it. Alright. These can also go in there. Pum. Maps! We got tier 4 maps! Monsters have a harder chance to crit, a higher chance to crit, and oh, that's gonna fuck us over. That's so gonna fuck us over. All right. Yeah, we kind of want to get over here to the keepers. If we go here and we go here, then we can get to the keepers. We could also go here, go there, and go here. Nah, let's keep on going like this. Into the swamp we go. We do... Well, we don't need a new tablet. We're just going to move you on over. How much you broke Linux? You once forgot to verlit zaten in the kernel? Yeah, that's going to be annoying. I'm not quite sure how I managed to do it, but one of my first Arch Linux experience was like... I wanted to recursively uninstall, I think, a driver or something like that. Because it was like, yeah, this isn't working for me. I think I was just fucking around with installing the correct NVIDIA driver. So I just kind of looked up how to recursively uninstall that driver. And of course I just Googled it a little bit and I came up with the command. I was like, alright, let's do this. Yes! And then it started working. It started uninstalling the driver and everything. And when it was done, I was like, good! Alright, let's change directory. CD. CD is an unknown command. LS. LS is an unknown command. Uh-oh. And that was just like, oh, I fucked that up so hard. But at least I was just like with fresh install, so I just did the fresh install and it was fine again. But it was like, wow. Alright. Yeah, it was definitely one of the things I learned. I mean, one of the things you probably learned first when you just run Linux is don't sudo everything. Because that will break all the permissions on your system. And at some point in time, you will just run into issues nonstop, which you could maybe fix if you are kind of lucky with just setting the permissions back. But practically, there's always going to be something somewhere that's just going to be like, nah, I need these permissions like this. Alright, we could go for the Unix Spear again. Apparently that's kinda sought after. I mean, we don't really need any of these other ones. Yeah, let's go for the Spear.
They rise from the waters.
They do? Oh, you got a whole bunch of abilities. Wait a minute. Coming to you. Hey, we got one of them. So for how much do they go? I'll stick to Ruby Ring.
Go on.
And they go for one exalted, apparently. Sure. Let's just compare you to the one we have. 1328, 1323, 177. Yeah, you're worse. It's 177.
What's new?
It's lower than the one we had before. Which is lower than the ones we can even see here. Yeah, it's just gonna go for an exalted.
I'm sure someone will want that.
For the weird monkey build. Ooh, tentacles. We should probably slowly start thinking about another weapon upgrade, though we might want some more levels in there before. Maybe with more of your reforged. I'm not spending resources on that.
Didn't break a sweat.
There we go. Oh, he regenerates. Whoa! He hits like a truck! I see he enrages, and he probably also has a high crit chance. Yeah, we should stay away. There you go. I'll take the gold ring. That is... Ah, there we go. I almost forgot about you. Don't care about any of that. Alright, there is... not much map content we have seen yet, but there can be more map content we have just not seen. Maybe the map is just small, could also be the case. The perfect one is up to 3 diff. Yeah, but it's not the perfect one, so eh. Also, if I had a perfect one, I would probably keep it myself. Wait a minute. There's a dude here.
Reckon that... Reckon that were a wisp of the spring hare. Wily little things they are. Devilishly so. Any beast they inhabit's got a chance of springing straight back to life after you put them down.
What's that in English?
Enough of that going around already. You're here too. The spirit, it led me. Where are we?
Alright, he's just fucking confused. Is this the spirit tutorial, which we have been doing the entire time already?
Keep on him.
Or is this a special spirit? Oop. Well, he's gone. Devin, alright. Whatever. It was not a Scottish accent. I'm not sure what he had. Almost felt a bit like Newcastle again. Let's see if we can find the boss. I think he might be down here. It's kind of nice. This map is like full of weenies. We just get completely obliterated by our arc. Alright, there was a checkpoint, but there was nothing over there. Let's check this corner real quick. Oh. There we go. Valtorn. Is that gonna be the big tree dudes that we get in the swamp? Yep. Come on! I do like that we get a little warning at the end, and it's like, yeah, doesn't really matter. I'm also not quite sure what killed me there. We're pretty sturdy. Well, we got the Wasteland Tier 4. There we go. Also, 0 monsters remain, so we're actually done. The DPS on the spear? Yeah, it goes up quite far. But we don't really use the spear, so...
These are our supplies.
Alright. Don't care about that. Evasion energy.
A useful trade.
Nah. Ooh. That's tier 2. Might go for an Exalted. Let's put it in.
A useful trade. Of course.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
I got so much random junk in there. Alright, we got about 2,000 Verusium. That's pretty good. Monsters are evasive. Oh, you know what actually happened at the end? He probably just critted me because all monsters in there had like higher crit chances. Alright, then we go for here. What's this say? Oh! Grants Breach Atlas passive point on completion? Oh. That's kinda neat. Haven't checked out the breach tree yet, but we'll check that out after this one. Drop that.
Victory is mine.
Yes, I'm gonna be dropping stuff manually as my inventory quite often. What do we have over here? The Robust one? The Desert Rune? Give me the Desert Rune. Could be good. Alright. Where's the pit? There's the pit. There you go. There you go. I do like how you always just fall face first. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm fixing my item filter after this. After the stream, that is. It's getting annoying. We can probably keep that. Just put on it. I'll take that armor scrap. Oh, yellow chest. Heavy plates. Nah, we don't care about that. That looks good. Yep, there it is.
Defines us all.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, good thing I picked up the omen though. What was the omen? Desecration will add an will only add only prefix modifiers. All right, that's pretty decent. Then you can't go back down anymore? Boo, wait a minute. The door's still on my map. Well, so be it. By the way, is the Sand Strider. Okay, it's gonna be the shark again. Bulwark Reefs. Nope. Ooh. There we go. Oh, the amount of shit I've thrown out by hand on this map. Oh. Oh, there's a breach. Let's clear the environment a little bit. There's also a valve thing around here somewhere. Come on. There must be more over there. There they all are. There we go. Blizzard scale, that's only evasion. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright, there's a valve thingy. And yeah, the abyss thing we've sadly didn't do. But that's fine. Did I just? No. Wait, maybe? Okay, the definitely one can stay. There's the valve thingy. Do we get like a big poser out of this again? Oh, it's a chest. Temple tablet. And so valve gets to the map. Oh, that's so good. Because I would love the entire valve thing. Looking for one of those. What? There we go. Yeah, upgrade Orb of Storms, please. Hey there, Shark Man. I'm back. Come on, get over here. Ah, this again. Okay, the fish too hurts. Oh, he's done. Woo! go. I'll take the sabatons. Alright. Apparently we missed a dude over here somewhere.
Sam, thank you.
And I can play this only armor. Drop that thing, please. Right, we missed somebody over here? Really? Oh yeah. He's just standing there, surrounded by his dead buddies. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay, there also seems to be a bit of lag going on. As always, I kinda just want to get under 50, and once we're under 50, I think we're fine. Alright, now we're under 50. Alright. Good! Alright, it's now midnight. Let's do a little bit more. I'm having fun.
Speak. Quickly.
Alright, these are just armor innovation rating, but nothing special. What about you? Life, resistances? Yeah, but nothing special.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
The Veiled Mask is evasion and energy resistance, dex and int. Critical hits poison the enemy. Yeah, that'll be fine. You do cold damage, which is not good for you.
Use of this.
Plus from level 2 all chaos skills. We don't really care about that either. And then let's see if we can roll up the rest.
Indeed.
We already have one of those. Oh, that's the best. There you go. 15, 16, 14, 13, 40, 34, 114, 112. The critical hit chance, I think, is the main stat for you. So we're gonna swap you out, which means. Oh no, we have to disenchant it, not hit it with a stick. Disenchant, please. There you go. We can disenchant map. Oh yeah, we can. Also, we got an Atlas passive point. Oh, there we go. All the way down over here. We can unlock the entire thing. Apparently, these there should be 32. What would be the first thing we want to get to? Specialized skills created by Aleph within Breach Rises. More damage skills with 100% increased damage of skills created. We can get skills from over here. Killing Vroon will allow you to return his head to the Genesis tree to unlock the Grasping Orchard. Yeah, to just unlock more things, right? So go this way. The Genesis tree has 5 extra passive points for the currency tab. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean... Unstable breaches have 100% chance to increase Rune. Yeah, let's go for Rune first. Yeah, this way. You can get all of these, so... Don't need to worry about that much. That thing is kind of terrible. go. And that thing will be sold.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade. Go.
Good. We are... Can we already go over here? Apparently we can.
You made it. Good. Well, you appear quite capable.
As ever.
We call they operate.
They will not.
The dreamer.
And who would that?
He recovers for now. Though I hold hope that you will have the chance But yes, the benevolent dreamer is indeed who we serve here. The benevolent dreamer guides us. As we speak, they attempt to breach...
Given that they are so...
Do not underestimate the keepers of the flame. Or yourself, for that matter. You see...
Was it the dreamer? I know that Aleph over here had a bit of a special thing going on. Oh, that tree looks impressive. Aelith? Aelith? Just kinda stuck. Slippery ground! Let's just get out and get back in. Maybe that will unlock her. Yeah, that worked.
It stands before us.
That turn.
The Genesis tree. She is...
Curious.
Take.
Alright, let's feed the tree.
Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tree.
Can you repeat that? I fear I misheard you.
A womb gift.
I...
Remember...
Yeah. Alright. We do have some points going around. Oh, this... Oh, it's not unlocked yet, I guess. So, we basically have nothing. That's a big-ass tree. We can control click you, right? That goes in over there. Yeah, it's a different womb gift for a different thing. Like, lavish womb kits over here will turn to currencies. Other things over here will turn into rings. Others will turn into belts. We got amulets over there. Do we not have weapons in here? Oh. Well then, consumes a bit of hive blood. There we go. Ew!
Most peculiar, but undoubtedly useful.
Yes. She is vital. Now, the time comes. First, you must find more of the enemy.
Gladly.
They are difficult.
Oh, we also get yet another breach tablet. Thank you so much for that.
Return to me once.
What can you buy? Do you still sell arms? No. Alright. We do have a couple of these womb gifts. There they are. Okay, now we can spend points. Alright. Yeah, we might as well get these. Exalted Orb. Yeah, we have that. Orb of Transmutation. Yeah, we'll be feeding the tree quite a bit more. Is there no way out from over here? Oh, that's gonna be kind of annoying. That's so far away, I'm opening another portal. Alright. Anyway, let's die. Move my map back in here. Maps. Tier 4 maps. We got one tier 4 map. We only got one tier 4 map. Wait a minute. We need to find more. Alright, we could upgrade to tier 5. I mean, we're still doing pretty good. So, I guess we might as well upgrade to tier 5. Of course it's lightning resistance. What the hell? A ruby? seems fine. Alright, that was good. Yeah, I didn't pick as much junk up as I thought I would. Alright, there is a runestone around here somewhere. Ow.
Die forgotten.
There it is. Ah, it's only a tree. I want to get a 7 once. Rebirth, Mind, or Inspiration. I'll take the Mind one. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. There is another Abyss, another Breach, and some more rare monsters. We already have found quite a bit of rare monsters right at the start. There's a checkpoint down there.
Sands take you.
Let's go pick that checkpoint real quick. There you go. Who's the boss? The boss is Tierney. Who the fuck is Tierney? Just gonna run away for a second. There we go. Took a bit. Alright, but there's still more Abyss. Come on. Oh. Big creature. It's riding on 4 tied together other humans, which is kind of incredible. There's still more Abyss. Oh, level up. I'm not even keeping track of my levels anymore. It just happens. Oh, another one of these. That's for an armor piece. Good. Alright, you next. Oh, this is kind of bullshit. There we go. Oh, there they all are. Boink. Yet another breach tablet. Oh. Yeah, if we want to do breaches, we can do breaches for days. Alright, only thing left is the boss and some rare ones. If we put in 2, I'm not quite sure if we can put 2 in parallel. Maybe we can. But even if we could, I would only probably do that if we are maxing breaches. I'm actually not quite sure. It can... In PoE2 1, you basically specialize yourself on like a couple of map features and make them as spicy as possible. Not really seen much features for that in PoE2 2 yet. They're probably in there. I've just not seen them yet. Yeah, our armor is getting lower, or at least the threshold, but that's because the enemy level is getting higher. So that's also something we need to keep in mind. But we do have an 11% damage reduction for elemental hits. Okay, we've already been over there. Yeah, but 11%... Maybe I do cut it out. Maybe I'll allocate this point somewhere else. Not quite sure if it will actually be worth it. Yeah, we haven't even found the boss yet. But I guess he's down here in the corner. Yeah. He should be right over here. Oh, it's you! Spin the wall! not there? Overuse! Tier 5. I'll take this war with me as well. Alright. Unstable breaches have a 100% increased chance to contain Rune.
Quickly.
Why did I pick up you? Terrible.
I will make use of this.
Terrible. Ooh. Yeah, these do go for quite a bit. Last time we kinda sold one for cheap. Here we go. They go for about 7 exalted. Not 7 exalted, 2 exalted. Yeah, let's put it in for 2 exalted. Some of them have them in for 3, but I think 2 will be fine.
Can I help?
Got a bit of life there. Yeah, will be 2.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
2. Yeah, 2 should be fine.
Speak. Quickly.
I mean, last time it got sold instantly. If it sells instantly, you already know you sold it for too cheap. Oh, 40% global increased physical damage? Alright. I'm willing to give this a little bit more. Even though it's not for my personal skill set. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought somebody was buying it. Gain 1 rage in the melee hit. Oh. Any shapeshifters out there that want this? This could be really, really good. Let's see what it goes for. About 2 divine. Let's put that in for 2 divine as well. Send us for 1 exalted. 2 divine, please.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, I mean, it's always kind of hard to tell what things are worth, but even if you roll something together that is not for your own build, but all the features in there kind of match together, it might go for quite something. Alright, yeah, let's go a little bit further. 28% less effective curses. I don't think that our exposure is a curse. And they can poison a bit, that's fine as well. Alright, we just did this one. We kind of want to move our way over there. I think I'm maybe fine in staying in tier 5 for at least a little bit. It's not getting super duper spicy yet. Oh, that's why there's an abyss every time. Yeah, but keep doing abysses. We might find ourselves some more bones, which we can use for better crafting. So keep doing that for now. Oh, is this the map with the 2? With the power generator in the middle? Very cramped map. Love it. Oh, those explode. Stay away. Yeah, there's a stone altar over there. That used to be a big lever that took forever to pull. Ow. Oh. That's a rare one.
Didn't break a sweat.
Let's do the breach first. Out of the breach, well, there's also a breach, by the way. The abyss. Will that just pick up? Oh, a hood. Okay. Put you over there. Nah. Alright, what's on you? That's all crap, but I'll take the armor scrap. We still get the blacksmith one out of there as well. Perfect. Alright, next lever. Ow. Oh, lightning resistance? What the hell? Oop! Ah! There's the fun thing. Wait, did it just say map complete? No, it said breach complete. There we go. Sorry. Alright, we got it. Is it gonna be the big boy? No. Yes, yes! Oh, that's a big arms! He pumped up his arms! And he got smaller, I think. He's way smaller! He used to be way bigger! Got another divine! Oh, he didn't drop his head though. Boo.
Fugitive beast.
Alright, only some more ram ups remaining, and then the boss in the middle. I think the boss is in the middle, right?
Die forgotten.
Yeah, 29 monsters left. Oh, wait, we can't go there. There's no pathway through there. Could have used the checkpoint. I'll just leg it. Ow, that's the worst thing to run into. Oh, they're gone now. Woof! Motherfucker! It's very mobile. I can't get him stuck in my ring. Did his head fucking explode? What the hell? Did we? Okay, we did get a tier 5 map out of that.
These are our supplies.
Charm effect, mana leech, damage penetrates, Symphons and lightning resist. Kinda neat, but nothing else. Evasion rating. Go. Rattling scepter, we don't care. This, we don't care. Ooh, a wooden buckler. I think we already have one of these. I hope we already have one of these.
Time is of the essence.
We don't have one of these yet. Alright, in storage you go. Shock ground everywhere. Well, it'll be fine. Enhance, please. That monsters are more accurate. We don't really care about that too much. Alright, we could upgrade our map one more time, but... There's also the Great Beast over there. Shall we do the... I mean, I don't really want to go too long anymore. Shall we finish it off on the Great Beast? That sounds like a good thing. There's also... corruption around, which will mean we are going to be spawning demons. Oh, our chaos resistance is kind of low. We might get super fucked on this map. It'll be fine.
I shall follow the river. Contemptible creature! Thank you.
Well, at least we got the map back, so that's good. So even if we super fail, won't be too bad. There's the demons. Defeat Sequoia the Head Crusher. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's gonna be troublesome, isn't it? Did that rattling cage fall over? Oh no, it's this guy, that's the rare one. More demons. Just stay away from them and zap them. It'll be fine. The good thing about the demon spawning thing is, it is a whole bunch of extra experience points. Oh, I'm still kind of confused where these random blood tornadoes are coming from. Mines? Yeah, do mines. I'll take a Stoic Scepter. Might be good.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ow. Is the Head Crusher just going to be the monkey again? He sounds a lot like the big bad monkey. Nothing. Greaves, Sabatons, nah, don't care about them. Oh, this is where the boss is. Alright. monkey! I can tank that! Tier 6 map. Nice. Overseer tablet tier 3. Oh, that could be good. Also, what is an Overseer tablet? Wait a minute. Empowers the map boss of a map. Neat. Alright, Hilda.
You've done a fine job. Dare I say, this beast looks even more formidable than last I saw it. Well, you've earned your trophy hunter badge today, that's for sure. Now, you up for another challenge? I think you might be ready for this one. Only one way to find out.
Indeed.
Good luck, trophy
yes!
hunter.
What is this? I've never seen this before. Oh. Is this just a modifier I can apply and swap around if I need to? That's kind of cool. I guess we have to make a choice of one of these three. And then we have like 4 choices in total. And we can swap them around. 15% increased rare monsters. Rare monsters have 25% increased chance of... What? Rare monsters have 25% increased chance of monster modifiers. So I guess they get more rare modifiers, which will probably also mean that they will get... Modifiers... Monster modifier chance increases the potential. The number of rare monsters modifiers with each modifier above 4 requiring twice so much modifier chance. Yeah, I guess they will just spawn maybe with more modifiers. That's fine. More modifiers also means that we get more loot. That's the important part. 25% chance to upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses. That's the same as these guys over there, right? Yes. 50% increased number of runic monster markers, 20% increased number of rare expedition monsters. Yeah, if we kind of want to spec more into expedition stuff, we will probably get this one, but I think I'll just go for this one for now. Yeah, we can just unallocate, reallocate. No, maybe it's actually that we get a certain amount of points and then we can just go all around. Who knows? I don't know this mechanic too well yet, but what I do know is that we probably have to do more Hilda things. Alright, also this map is complete, and I'm good for today. Even got a tier 6 map out of it. Nice.
This is all we have.
That one I was not expecting. Alright, the Stoic Scepter, that is... Yeah, that scepter is going to be a hard sell on me for like extra spirit. It's not going to be easy. Can scepters even get damage bonuses, or do they only get ally stuff? If they only get ally stuff, then
make use of this.
I will probably not get it. Random avian master that I picked up at random.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, Hilda's over here now. Nice. Alright, any stuff we can upgrade in here? No, we didn't really do much in terms of the census, and there's nothing we can upgrade. Also, this is the most expensive Scroll of Wisdom. This item is worth 20,000 gold. I just want to let you know that. We paid good money for that one. Sadly, we don't really have the Orb of Chance that we want. And I don't really want to sacrifice my uniques. I don't mind disenchanting non-uniques. There's apparently 439 uniques in the game. Alright. And we got about 1/5 of all the shields. And A fifth of all the spears. That's a spear. Alright, fair enough.
Hail.
Yeah, let's hope that this over here does indeed sell for 2 divines. Could be. I mean, it's a really good jewel. And you for 2 exalted. But that's the best thing about the shop. You can just let it sit. And even if it doesn't sell, that's the trick over here. Even if it doesn't sell, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got like 7 taps over here. Alright. I would also maybe like to get some more gold charms, because these gold charms are really worth it in my opinion. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. No, you're missing a modifier. Wait a minute. You're getting a good one. That doesn't do shit. That extra duration, that's not really gonna do anything. Fellas, hello there. Welcome right at the end. There we go. But we are gonna be calling it here. We're level 74. Good. We will probably have no problem with this character getting up to probably level 90. And afterwards, it's gonna be a bit tricky. I'm not too confident about this entire node over here. I might get rid of it. Because what do we have over here? 15, 21, 27, 32, 35, 38, 46. And then the boots have a little bit more. 56, 62. 62% of armor also applies to elemental damage. That should actually... But that's not 62, is it? I mean, if it would be 62%, armor applying to elemental damage is... Oh, actually. I think we got way more than that. Look at that. We have about 1078 armor. Armor applying to elemental damage is going at a rate of 937. Okay. But that will only reduce it by 11%. I need to look this mechanic up a little bit. I'm not quite sure if it's actually helping us. It might just be hindering us. Worst case scenario, or maybe best case scenario. I mean, this is also for shapeshifting stuff. I don't think that this over here is a good choice, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 nodes over here. Or 9 nodes, if we take these 2 out as well. To maybe go somewhere else with it. Yeah, I think I might actually take him out. Not quite sure what we're going to be putting in then. I mean, we could just get the jewel socket. The jewels are incredible. But the problem with this jewel socket at the bottom over here is okay, there's a little bit of mana regeneration over there, cost efficiency. I don't really want to... well, from here on out, it's only 4. But that would then mean we have 3 somewhere else. Just going for a jewel socket almost seems not worth it. Even though the jewels are very good, I would be way more in favor if it's either very close to a node that we do want. Speaking of, is there any more random arcane search? Ooh, wait a minute. Regenerate 1% of maximum life per second. Arcane search grants more life... Alright, this switches Arcane Search to Life Search. There is more Arcane Search effect in there. There's actually also just 10% increased life regeneration rate, which is decent. Puppet Master we don't really care about. Let's see... The other jewel is all the way over there. And then there's one all the way over there. A bit of red of Arcane Search, the Archon node. The Archon node. The Archon node? What? To the right of Arcane Search. You mean this one over there? I mean, there's the Archon node all the way over there at the top. Or you mean down here somewhere? There's more search stuff over here as well. I did gonna say, maybe there's a little thing on the way over there, but there's maybe this stuff over there. But this is, again, shapeshifting. The search node you looked at. To the right. You mean this Archon node? I mean, Archon buffs, I'm still very much on the fence about. It's a very big skill tree. I mean, it's for all the characters. All the characters share the same skill tree. And depending on which character you pick, you start on either one of these spots. And then you also have a specialization for your character in the middle. There is the entire Archon stuff, which we can unlock over here. Archon of the Storm. Gain Elemental Archon after spending 100% of your maximum mana. Immune to shock while affected by an Archon buff. 8%. You know what? This might actually be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get this one over there. And then maybe move over here as well. But this is physical damage. Oh, wait, no, this one, sorry. This one over there. That's Archon buff duration. Duration. That's like 60% more duration. That's my main problem with the Archon buff over here. Elemental Archon. Elemental Archon is a type of Archon buff. It grants 25% more More. Okay, wait a minute. More. More is a very important keyword. 25% more elemental damage with spells, because that's a multiplier on top at the end. Cannot deal non-elemental spells with freeze. Wait, what's with spells? Sorry. Hits with spells cause 100% more to freeze build up. Yeah, and more shock, yada yada yada. Using a non-instant attack causes Elemental Archon to be removed immediately. Yeah, but we don't attack, we spell. Yeah, maybe go into Archon. But how long does the Archon hold? Does it say? By default, each Archon buff lasts 10 seconds. You cannot gain any Archon buff while you already have one, or during the recovery period after you lose one, which lasts 20 seconds by default. Yeah, that's the other part I kind of find a little bit weird. After you get the buff, for the next 20 seconds, you don't get the buff no more. Which you can, of course, adjust with skills over here. But it always kind of feels like, I'm powerful, I'm weak as shit. I'm powerful, I'm weak as shit. Well, not really weak as shit, but... Let's have a look at all the Archon skills that are around. I mean, there's 25%, 35%, 45%. That will turn 20 seconds in a little bit more than 10. And then over here we got the duration extensions. That's more buffs. What are these? Archon of Undeath. Yeah, that's a different kind of Archon. There's these nodes over here. I mean, they are all within our reach. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, Mr. Doriani.
What is it?
Inspiring.
I made the boo-boo. Also, that's like mana regeneration rate as well as elemental damage. So we're gonna take these, but we're also gonna take these over here. question is, do we need this? Because I'm kind of thinking of just... Before we do this, we could wrap this up. Go this path instead, because we already want to go this path and it's only like 3 more nodes. And then we could just like wrap this up, pull this in all the way over here. We do want the orb limit. The orb limit is important. Because this will then be compensated by... Yeah, that will be compensated by the Arcane buff. Alright, let's go for that.
A step closer to legend.
You do lose a little bit of resistances. 3 months. I mean, if it was shit, we can always undo it.
A step closer to legend.
Because now we have 13 points open. And then we take these. That will give us some damage back. That gives us like 32. Not as much as we have lost over here. Which is 10, 20... 30, 60. So we kind of lose like 30%, but that's fine. But then we take this entire thing. And this entire thing. Yeah, there's also energy shield stuff over there. We could bridge this up afterwards. Like instead of going like this, well, we will always be going like this. This is something we can't undo. You can't just be like, I'll take this node and that node, but not this path. And then we got like either this one or that one into this one. Immune to shock while affected by an Arcane buff. I don't think that's important. I think it's more important that we maybe get the buff duration over there, and then 30% increase buff duration, 20% starter, yeah, recharge speed. This will also give us our elemental resistances back. Alternatively, what do we have here? That's not what we're looking for. That's not what we're looking for. That's minion stuff. In the notes on the right. Yeah, that's the one you meant, right? Yeah, let's just go into there. Good. And now our tree looks like this. There's a point to be made that we probably no longer need these over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take those out as well.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
Because we got more over here, and we're doing good for mana regeneration rate. And then we have 3 more points, which you could either get the left or the right one over there. That's more duration, and this over there is increased effects. I think I would rather go for the increased effects. What are the other 2 Arcane nodes left? The other 2 Arcane nodes. Which one exactly? There's also 1 Arcane node all the way over there. What the hell? The top where you started and then directly left of it. Yeah, there's this one over there. I mean, these both are Arcanes of the Storm. Or Elemental Arcanes in this case. This one over there is the Arcane of Undeath, which is more into minions. The one of Blizzard over there will also give us the same Elemental Arcane. So these are both the same Arcane type. But this one over there, we will get the buff when we when Energy Shield recharge starts to begin. Whereas this one over here, we get the buff when we just spend enough mana. Whereas this one over here gives us immunity to freeze and chill, and that one over there gives us immunity to shock. But I think I would rather get... I mean, we're gonna get both of these. But the Archon buff effect, I think, is more important. 5% increase effect, so we got 5. That's 25 over the year. Do I care about the movement speed, though? Hell, the resistance might be fine. The resistance might be fine. But Archon buff effect, we also got some buff effect over here, right? No, this is just duration. 10% increase effect of Archon buffs, that's 35 then? And okay, we got 35 about. Whereas this will be duration. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. It'll be fine. Alright. Good. I think we can trigger it from over here. Just have to zap for a bit. There we go. And then we can start flying around and we do more damage. How much more damage do we do? That is a 2000 DPS increase, I think. Oh, that's a significant increase. And then we got the cooldown over there for which we have to wait. Ah, the cooldown is not too bad. And then we sit at like 7,000 DPS instead of 5,000. It is a significant increase. And it will pop up the entire time. We just have to work it a little bit. On top of that, we will then be at almost max resistance. Actually, we will be at max resistance for all of these. Yeah, apparently the mana is also spent during the cooldown period. Yep. The orb actually does cost quite a bit of mana. Oh yeah, actually, the orb is expensive. Yeah, I think it might be fine. I think it might be fine. And then we just go like orb, 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 orb. And we should instantly be Archon again. I guess there might be a time window in there somewhere. It's probably something like the last 4 or 8 seconds or something like that. What does it say? That doesn't matter. Man. But we still got a 20-second cooldown. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, these are not seconds. Okay, it's still a 20-second cooldown, but these are not seconds. Those are seconds. Those go slower. Two, 1, 0. And yeah, these go faster. These go way faster. Yeah, it probably says somewhere spent within X seconds. No, it only says after spending. But it's probably defined somewhere. I would love that this over here might be... Maybe it's on the Archon? Nah, it's fine. Alright, 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 alright. I'm good for now. I think we still might do some more tomorrow because there's so much to do on maps. But last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? It's gonna be Ozzy again. He's pushing for partner. He probably doesn't admit that, but he's trying. So we're gonna get him. So, psht. Alright, lads. Thank you so much for today. I had a blast. I think I did kind of say today that we're probably going to start Expedition 33 tomorrow. But now that I'm actually on maps, I got a taste for this again. So we might do some more PoE tomorrow. Might be for the best if we just do all the PoE stuff this week, so I get it out of my system, so that next week we can focus on Expedition 33. I think that's the best way to do that. So maybe we just do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the day. Thank you so much, Corbin, for the lovely raid. Thank you so much, Gwyn, for the resub. Thank you so much, everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much, Doc Spano. That was yesterday. I think I shouted at you. Oops. I'll be back tomorrow at the latest at 7 p.m. There's a high chance that we just start this again at 2 p.m. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the day. Have a good one until next time. See you around. Good night. Factorio will be back soon. I promise.